Okay. All right. Your employee. Shit. Goddamn. What's up, everybody? It's Dark Lord here to do the Lord's work in the name of all that is unholy. We're here to rebuke and verbally crucify this musty back to orange bitch. Because the bitch orange again. So, see, Wills, I don't even know why you put your employees down that rabbit hole. Because you can't even tell nobody about this bitch. You got to show them this shit. So, y'all can see Steve chilling in the background. You know how the fuck he do. So, yeah, the title of this review serves is Soncerae hilariously describes how pretty privilege has helped her. So y'all get your drinks, your joints, your blunts, your cigars, you goddamn swish your sweets, your backwoods, get your liquor, your whatever the fuck you gotta use to get through this shit. Go ahead and get this shit. So this bitch never saw a chance to be a victim that she didn't take advantage of. Ever. No. So, shit, man. Okay. Give me 1 second here, yeah. I'll pull this bullshit up. Okay. Now, of course, this bitch trying to get O'Shea attention. But, like I said, she never took a chance, or she never missed a chance to goddamn be a victim. And here we go with this bullshit right here. I recently received this message from YouTube, and I genuinely appreciate it. Back in 2020, when rumors circulated that I'd taken my own life, you mean back in 2020, Britt Franklin, when CL did that interview with Uncle Suge, putting your ass on blast, and you went and took that fake dirt nap, Britt Franklin, you talking about then, to get attention? Yeah, that shit, okay. Receiving such a message would have been comforting. Again, this bitch never missed a chance to play victim. Whenever I start receiving a barrage of comments from users on this platform accusing me of faking my death, bitch, you did fake your death. You did. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You took a fake dirt nap and it didn't fucking work. Deal with it. I know that somewhere a male content creator is speaking negatively about me on his channel. Bitch, it's mostly females who put you on blast for taking that fake dirt nap. Remember you tried to blame Nyla for that shit and Nyla wasn't the one who put it out there? You did. It is crucial for everyone in the black community. Oh, now the bitch black again. An orange bitch want to talk about the black community. Okay. To use social media responsibly. Yeah, like don't use social media to harass people. Don't use social media to take fake dirt naps. Don't use social media to harass people's kids. You mean like that, bitch? Yeah, okay. Cyberbullying, coming from a cyberbully, online harassment, doxing, stalk. Oh shit! Everything that this bitch do. See, I swear this bitch be using this shit for goddamn therapy by projecting because she is guilty of doing all this shit. Cyberbullying, Online, well, first of all, there is no such thing as cyberbullying. Because in order to bully somebody, you have to corner them where they cannot leave. So cyberbullying is bullshit because all you got to do is not look at it. If somebody doing a hit piece on you or saying some shit about you don't like, all you got to do is unplug and not look at the shit. So cyberbullying does not exist. Online harassment, yes. Which, of course, this bitch does. Like, I don't know. Making up a fake account. Contacting somebody's daughter. Saying that they daddy better come online and apologize. Shit like that. Doxing. Like putting said girl's father and his house and his family on your fucking blog site. Stalking. Making up fake Facebook accounts after this man has blocked you several times. Talking about hi. Spreading vicious rumors. Trying to say the man gay just because he don't want to fuck with your fat funky ass no more. And lying about others. Again. Saying the man said he loves you. No, that didn't happen, bitch. Are the worst actions one can take on social media, and you are guilty of all those. And I just gave you all the incidents from one person. I understand that some individuals turn to social media to vent you due to their own mental health struggles. You and your daughter tried to turn to social media about her mental health struggles recently, and you shot her down. In your failed attempt to pimp your daughter. It took time for me to develop thick enough skin. You mean to develop orange skin? And if you would chisel off some of that goddamn makeup, bitch, your skin wouldn't be as thick, but hey, fuck do I know? To not take every insult and rumor personally. Well, see, again, in Soncerae speak, when this bitch say rumors, she's basically meaning truth. Yes, it's hard to take every insult and truth about me personally. However, during my healing process, bitch, what did you heal from, bitch? What did the scab finally fall off when you took that wig off and put them fucked up ass braids in? That what you talking about, bitch? That healing process? Okay. People on social media exacerbated my trauma by telling me to end my life. I got nothing on that. I mean, did it work? Obviously not. Clearly, this bitch does not follow instructions well. It was painful. So painful that you can't stay offline. I implore you to seek other outlets to clear your mind. Oh, you mean when you go from Facebook to Instagram to YouTube? That what you're talking about, bitch? Okay. We all experience negative thoughts at times, but it is how we handle them that defines our character. She said that at O'Shea, bitch. Stop. Just because he did a piece talking about delusional ass single mothers like you, excuse me, delusional ass baby mamas like you, that what you're talking about, bitch? Okay. And instead of addressing what he said or shooting holes in what he said, you play victim as usual. And then from YouTube, hi there. We're reaching out because members of the YouTube community, including fellow creators, viewers, or staff, have expressed concern for your safety. I don't believe that part. Or well-being after coming across content you posted with topics related to suicide or self-harm. Yeah. Playing attention again, which you're really spitting in the face of the people who really do have mental health issues, which we've proven that when, again, your daughter telling you that she going through some shit because of you, and what you say? Did you meditate? Did you tarot read? But boy, she got a whole life coach, not to mention her mama sitting right next to her in a fucking hotel. So yes, it's not shocking that you would take advantage of some shit like this and try to play victim. If you or someone you know is experiencing suicidal thinking, or if you or someone you know is planning on faking their own death for attention, it is not uncommon to turn to suicidal thinking and self-harm as ways to cope with painful emotions, or it is very uncommon to get on YouTube, fake your goddamn death, Write your own goddamn eulogy. Post your own death picture of you crip walking down the pearly goddamn gates, bitch. All in an event to get your baby daddy's attention who don't give a fuck. Just saying. But what do we know? So, yeah. This bitch, she jumped at this shit like, ooh, YouTube think I committed suicide. No, you didn't. Here this bitch go right here. The highlight of this goddamn rebuke service. This bitch. Now, first of all, how the fuck do you Photoshop your whole shoulder out this pic? And this really ain't the picture I was looking at. It was another picture where the bitch, I don't know if she got a bi-level shoulder or whatever the fuck. But we're going to go ahead and click on this bullshit right here. The disadvantages of pretty girl privilege and hoe culture. Well, bitch, you can cross out the pretty girl privilege part. But the hoe culture, yeah. So we'll rearrange this. The disadvantage of a hoe culture, because it didn't work for you. Hello, Nikki. Welcome, Tori. How you doing, Sean? Christopher, what's up? Okay. Here we go with this bullshit, y'all. It is true that the prettier you are, the less you have to work. Yes, that is true. Of course, for you, that is not true. Orange motherfuckers who get on here, no matter how many filters you put on yourself trying to make yourself look light-skinned, has gotten you nothing but a welfare check and a slow baby. And if y'all notice, the bitch back in the car, because we know what the fuck that means. Yes, y'all, this big back bitch is back in the motherfucking car. In a world where beauty is subjective, it's unfortunate that some individuals hold the misguided belief that attractiveness should determine one's suitability for certain jobs, including those that pay minimum wage. Coming from an unemployed motherfucker. Stop talking on how much people make when you ain't got no motherfucking job, bitch. This shallow perspective undermines the value of hard work, skills, and dedication. Says a bitch who is forever photoshopping herself, always putting on a goddamn filter, photoshopping your arms out of pictures, and in that last goddamn pictures where you was that ugly shade of purple, you got one shoulder up here and one shoulder down. I don't know how the fuck you did that shit, bitch, but you did it. But, hey. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me take this bullshit off. And okay. Okay, where is this shit? It dismisses the fact that individuals, regardless of their appearance, have dreams, ambitions, and the right to pursue any career path they choose. Again, bitch, ambitions, which you do not have. Dreams, that's why you're in the situation you're in now. You're 43 years old with a goddamn dream. An inherent worth of every individual, irrespective of their physical attributes, which is just a whole bunch of bullshit. We're going to skip through this. Yeah, the Houston, Texas woman goes viral on Twitter for sharing that she gets told she's too pretty to be working at Home Depot. That is a beautiful motherfucker. She is. And again, of course, here we go at the hating. This is a beautiful light-skinned woman, and we see why this bitch is highlighting this shit. We get it. Okay, here we go. I'm going to skip down to the bottom. This woman was then severely stalked and harassed online. Men began requesting that she start an OnlyFans account. Okay, bitch, you start an OnlyFans account when you was your OnlyFans and motherfuckers was begging you to end that shit. So, of course, you would have something to say about this beautiful motherfucker right here being asked by everybody to start an OnlyFans account. They swarmed her social media DMs requesting nudes. Yeah, coming from the bitch who had the nerve to put your nasty, crusty, oversized ass drawers for sale. What that bitch wanted? $80 for the used drawers? This is bullshit like that, which we know this bitch just go, oh, yeah, she would have to order, so she would have to make hers look smaller. So yeah, the bitch probably would have ordered some 3X drawers to make them look smaller, you know what I mean? Yeah, bitch, you tried to sell your nasty ass drawers that didn't nobody want. You should have been hitting the mouth for that shit, bitch. But you want to got something to say about this beautiful motherfucker being begged to start an OnlyFans? Okay, all right. Her address was leaked to the public, and she had to quit her job. I think this beautiful specimen right here is gonna be all right. Unlike you, she ain't got to get her weird ass, grown ass daughter a delayed spider monkey and her old diabetic, cancer-stricken mother to get an apartment in her name so she could come on here and beg for $3. I seriously doubt that this woman is gonna have to do that. As a woman who has experienced the advantage of being considered attractive, it's too early for this shit, man. Oh shit. Woo! I have witnessed firsthand the power and privileges that come with it. Okay. You have experienced firsthand the advantage of being pretty and privileges that come with it. Let's take an inventory of what this bitch has. Okay, what advantages have you received from being considered pretty? Let's see. Begging for subscribers, begging for book reviews, begging for $3, begging for likes, begging for presents for your pet spider monkey. What, really? Anybody who has real pretty privilege doesn't have to beg for any goddamn thing. So, if anything, you're experiencing the disadvantages of being a loser. A cheeseburger built purple, orange shaded loser. Those are what you have experienced. What pretty privileges have you experienced? We're waiting. You got to get on here every goddamn day and beg for every goddamn thing. $3, bitch? I probably got $3 of change in my boot. You're experiencing the privileges of being fucking pretty? Being in an apartment with damn near no furniture? A pretty bitch will at least get a decent sew-in or a decent looking wig. I mean, really? went to an early goddamn screening of a movie on your birthday weekend because it was cheaper, and you might have spent no more than $80 fucking, and I'm pretty sure Damo had to put in on that shit too. You don't ever see this bitch out with no man. You don't ever see no man in this bitch comment section really bigging her the fuck up because the bitch got on a filter. You don't see none of that shit. So where the fuck has Pretty Privilege helped you? Ever. Pretty Privilege has not brought your edges back. It ain't brought no money in your goddamn account. And damn sure ain't gonna bring Lou back. You want to look at Pretty Privilege? You see it every time you look at LT and Lou's goddamn page. And we know you're looking over there, bitch. That's what Pretty Privilege will get you. And that's what also being a decent woman will get you. But bitch, you don't know about that. So Pretty Privilege ain't got your son no more than what, one cupcake on his goddamn birthday at home in the corner in his fucking PJs. That's what Pretty Privilege has gotten you? What? Pretty Privilege got you back in the car, bitch? Huh? Oh, okay. Bitch, please. Acknowledging the concept of pretty girl privilege allows us to delve into the unique benefits and challenges that come with being perceived as beautiful. Again, where has being beautiful helped you? Because if anything, you got fat, funky side bitch problems. And the bitch starting a sentence with and again. And to me, I'm not even the prettiest at all. But you are the greasiest, you are the orangest, you are the purplest, and you are the ain't shittest. If I worked out daily, I'd look even better. Really, bitch? Really? If you worked out daily, bitch, again, we're trying to help you over here. Go get your goddamn GED. Go to therapy. Put your son in a proper speech program. Send your daughter back to her daddy. Do that. Send your daughter back to her goddamn daddy before it's too late. And it might already be too late. Tori Gray, it's flashing across the screen. So what are you talking about? That's how we can help you, bitch. That's what will make, well, I don't know about looking better. Chisel off that goddamn maker. See, this bitch is so dumb. You want to talk about pretty privilege, but you always got a filter on. And then you take the makeup off, but you put on a light skin filter. Which is it? We don't know who the fuck we talking to. Being considered beautiful grants me, oh shit. Being considered beautiful grants me the ability to captivate attention almost effortlessly. Bitch. You do get attention because of how you look. I will give you that. How you look in regards to, damn, where that bitch edges. That bitch so purple, I can't believe it's not Grimace. Why that bitch looks so greasy? Why this bitch shaped like a goddamn quarter pounder with cheese? Why this bitch look like a goddamn house burger? I don't know if this bitch gonna be orange today, purple, gray, or transparent. That's the attention that your appearance gets you, bitch. Yes, it is because of how you look, but it's not for being pretty at all. Like, what the fuck? Whether it's in social settings, you don't go nowhere. What social settings, bitch? When you went out for the birthday weekend, it was you, your weird ass daughter, and your pet. Professional environments, what professional environments, bitch? Where? Where? Or even casual encounters. You come online to talk to 12 people and 8 of them is us. I have observed how my appearance can open doors. What doors, bitch? If anything, all it's done is close goddamn doors. Because again, you up here begging for $3 from everybody. Pretty privilege negates the whole reason for you to beg for anything. Initiate conversations. Yeah, it will. How you look does initiate conversations like the one we're having now. Like, what the fuck? And create opportunities for connection. Again, why you up here begging for money? If you being pretty has afforded you all these privileges, why you come up here begging all the goddamn time? And then, if we don't give you no money, threaten to get a job. And because you didn't get no money, threaten to leave, but you ain't went nowhere. Especially if my natural hair is straightened, bitch. You can put on a football helmet. I mean, you're already wearing a helmet with that goddamn wig you got. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Apparently, how you look has closed a lot of goddamn doors, bitch. Otherwise, why are you trying to Photoshop everything? I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. And here she goes, these goddamn 30 years old, heavily Photoshop pictures. I'm not going to lie. It's a confidence boost that comes with feeling attractive is undeniable. Oh, bitch. Again, you and a house burger, except the house burger come with fries, you come with a delayed child. What? It provides a sense of self-assurance that can positively impact various aspects of life. Like what? From personal relationships to career pursuits. Really? What career pursuits, bitch? Begging to collaborate with everybody, and anybody dumb enough to do it immediately regrets it. So what career pursuits? If that's the case, you will be going live from your job and not from your goddamn room. This confidence becomes a catalyst for self-expression and embracing new challenges with poise. Bitch, where? And as you go with these guys, what the fuck? And you can tell she did this shit herself. Stag Mag. You know she did this shit herself. Now let's look at this bullshit right here, y'all. Stag Mag. Soncerae. ATL's leading lady. You mean ATL's begging lady? ATL's losing lady? ATL's evicted lady? The ultra model. Bitch, please. Where? Now we know this bitch made this herself. Come on, bitch, stop. I have experienced the incredible benefits that come with it. Okay. Being pretty got you washing your ass in Walmart bathrooms. Being pretty didn't put you in the back of a Bentley in the Walmart parking lot. It put you in the back of a 1994 Ford Explorer in the Walmart parking lot, bitch. So really? This is what pretty gets you? Okay. Sure. Men have been drawn to me. Look, y'all. Hello, Brandy. Hello, Nova. Stop running trains on these fat bitches, okay? Because they gonna come online doing this shit. Men have been drawn to me. Okay. Just because them niggas waited in line when they ran that train on you does not mean they were drawn to you. That just mean them other bitches said no. Okay? Eager to show me with gifts that surpass my wildest dreams. What? What gifts, bitch? We're waiting. Any of them niggas gift you with a GED? Did they gift you with a job? No? Okay. Dreams. From cash to condos. Cars to flowers. Dates to lavish vacations. And even luxurious spa days. Let's retranslate this. From rooms in my grandmother's house to second rooms in my grandmother's house to the back seat of their car to ramen noodles to dates at JR Crickets where I have to pay half, even luxurious days in the extended stay hotel where I was left to die. My wretchedness has become a catalyst for a life of poverty and embarrassment. That's my translation of what this bitch was really trying to say. Oh, here we go. I believe I would receive more if I was lighter toned. Here we go again, y'all. Again, the more this bitch talk, the more she's telling herself this is probably the only true thing that this bitch has said. If I would have received more if I was lighter toned, which is why this bitch is always going live with a goddamn filter on, trying to make herself look whiter than goddamn paper. No, bitch. It wouldn't matter if he was lighter toned. It's you. Black men often show a oh, here we go, y'all. Black men often show a preference for women with lighter skin tones, which again is why this bitch is always shooting at light-skinned bitches and why she's always trying to lighten her skin. And which also might have some resentment she probably got towards Big Kathy and her daughter, because both of them are lighter than her. Sometimes leading to mistreatment of women with darker complexions. No, bitch, that is not true. Just because motherfuckers shit on you does not mean that if you was light-skinned, they would like you better. Because guess what, bitch? If you was light-skinned, your pussy still stank. Your edges still gonna be gone. Your hairline still gonna go back like a drop-top 6'4" Impala. You would still have no neck. You would still be fat and funky, and you would still have all that fucked up ass Teflon wig. No. Being light-skinned will not help you. Online platforms abound with instances of men expressing unfavorable views toward dark-skinned women or black women as a whole. Bitch, we know you are very insecure because of how you look. But don't stop it at you being dark-skinned. Don't even start there. Nah, me ain't got nothing to do with you being dark-skinned, bitch. No. Give your edges a chance to come back. Because we've been waiting 6 years for Priest to come back. It's not going to happen. You've been waiting forever for your edges to come back. Your edges will come back before Lou come back. Let your edges come back. Throw that goddamn wig out the goddamn way. Maybe, baby, you stop goddamn eating in the corner of the goddamn crackers all the time while you stealing people's videos. Maybe your neck will come back, bitch. Get out there and get a goddamn job, bitch. Get your GED. Maybe, not likely, but maybe somebody might fuck with you during the zombie apocalypse. If there's no dogs left to fuck, somebody might fuck with you. Emphasis on might. In my 20s, oh, he's go again, y'all. Photoshop, this bitch is a Photoshop queen. In my 20s, as a lingerie model, in between getting 8 abortions, I experienced an influx of attention from men, but sadly, it rarely resulted in anything meaningful. Oh my God, bitch, this is the first time you were honest. It rarely resulted in anything meaningful. In other words, you done passed out all that pussy and ain't got shit to show for it. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. We're with you on that, bitch. It was a man who encouraged me to become a model to begin with. Ho. Where this motherfucker at? You got a man right here encouraging you to go get your GED. You got a room full of motherfuckers begging you to get offline, go get your GED, and teach your pet spider monkey how to use the toilet. That's simple. It was never a dream of mine, but I did it for 6 years. You mean you was out there fucking a photographer who was using you to practice their craft? That's what you're talking about? After I gained popularity, just because niggas was waiting in line to fuck you does not make you popular. It makes you easy. It became evident that many men were drawn to me solely based on my physical appearance. No, bitch. They were drawn to you because you said okay. And you stood still. Rather than getting to know me as a person. Bitch, if they get to know you as a person, that's why they dragged you to get to the goddamn chop shop. No. This superficial focus, okay, again. You do everything you can to get attention. And then when the shit don't work, it's superficial. Okay. Okay. This superficial focus undermined my desire for genuine connections and left me feeling objectified. No, bitch. It left you feeling stank and useless. During the pandemic, I started an OnlyFans account. Oh, shit. Yeah, bitch. oh, God. During the pandemic, I started an OnlyFans account myself to pay for my mother's cancer treatments. So it's Big Kathy's fault that you went on OnlyFans, hopping on a chair like a radio in the other hotel room and didn't make no money. So you blaming Big Kathy? Big Kathy is the reason you were trying to sell your drawers for $80, bitch, really? So this Big Kathy fault. Okay, so what was the GoFundMe for then? If you started OnlyFans to pay for Big Kathy cancer treatments that she was already getting treatment for free, what's the point of starting the GoFundMe that you put in your sister's name? The images are still there. Yeah, because ain't nobody looking. It's still up, and there are plenty of people who judge me for it every day. But you leave it up there. Those heavily photoshopped, nasty ass. It looks like when you go to Fuddruckers or Five Guys and you got to build your burger. That's what those OnlyFans pictures look like. The goddamn house burgers on the plate. You got the extra patties up there. You got the wilted lettuce. You got the damn wilted ass tomatoes. Them crusty ass pickles. That's basically what your OnlyFans page looks like. And you leave it up there. But the question is, if Big Kathy's cancer's in remission, why is your OnlyFans page still up? Oh, that's right, because you bullshitting. I forgot. Okay. $10 a month. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So, so you want motherfuckers to pay $11 to look at a heavily photoshopped fat bitch with a bunch of light skin filters on it, a fucking wig, to pay for cancer that your mother doesn't have anymore. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all run over there and, yeah. Sign up for this shit. Oh, yeah, y'all. Sign up for that shit. Woo! Shit. Between the OnlyFans, the Patreon, the fleet of cars, the UX, UPT, design business, bitch, goddamn, bitch, you already winning. Oh, shit. It is both fascinating and overwhelming to witness the lengths men have gone to in order to please and impress me. Where? Just because a nigga let you sleep in the back of his goddamn truck does not mean that he went to a great length to impress you. The sheer abundance of gifts, but you can't get nobody to give you $3 though. You got niggas who, according to you, taking you to the spa, taking you on vacation, giving you all these luxurious trips, but you can't get $3 motherfucking dollars, bitch? Really? Okay. The sheer abundance of gifts and gestures can be awe-inspiring, and none of them have inspired you to go out and get a job. And it has provided me with experience and material possessions that many only dream of. What? Bitch, poverty is free. And you have that in abundance. Ignorance is free, bitch. You wear that around your neck. Unaccountability is blowing in the wind. And you wear it like it's a goddamn coat. So what the fuck are you talking about? What material possessions that we can only dream of? Nobody on here dreams of unemployment. Nobody on here dreams of being undereducated. No one in here dreams of the joys or rather burdens of raising a delayed spider monkey. Nobody. So, bitch, that is all for you. While there may be benefits to being in the adult industry or using beauty to generate income, where have you done that? What income? The only thing being in the adult industry has generated for you is poverty, a slow baby, and stank pussy. It's crucial to acknowledge the potential drawbacks we're experiencing now by looking at you. Firstly, individuals in these fields often face societal stigma and judgment. Just because we call you a hoe, saying that you ran through, okay, all right, we'll give you that. Which can impact their personal and professional life. Let's see, well, you don't have a professional life because you have no job. So your personal life, you obviously don't care about. So what are you worried about? The objectification and commodification of one's body can lead to a loss of privacy and vulnerability to exploitation. Then why do you put all them nasty ass pictures up there? You sitting up here with a heavily photoshopped picture, but you're saying that objectification and commodification of one's body can lead to a loss of privacy and vulnerability to exploitation. Why do you put your pictures up there then? Why do you get your ass on here and dare charge motherfuckers for your nasty ass draws? Moreover, reliance on external beauty as a primary source of income, is that why you broke? Let's go by what you just said. Reliance on external beauty as a primary source of income. You are a broke welfare recipient begging for $3. So the external beauty part does not apply to you. Again, you got fat, ugly bitch problems. Can create pressure to maintain unrealistic standards. Yes, that is very true. You maintain unrealistic standards like expecting your son to use a toilet, expecting your son to formulate a sentence are all unrealistic standards for you and can negatively impact self-esteem and mental well-being. It's important to consider the long-term consequences and explore alternative paths like getting a job that allow for personal growth and fulfillment beyond physical appearance. Again, your physical appearance has you up here unsuccessfully begging for money. And we're not going to read this bullshit where she talking about celebrities and all this other shit, but the bitch really need to get a job. Again, here we go. Okay, bitch. Okay, you're talking about Sukiana bending over, but you got a train ran on you. You bragged about going to swingers party and getting passed around. So, oh, that's right. You're mad that this younger, slimmer, way more attractive woman is actually getting paid to do thought shit. Oh, okay. Wow. I see what the problem is. See, this bitch also hates anyone who is any type of success story, even a hoe. That's why she don't like Megan. Because Megan has actually generated income from hoe shit. And apparently Sukiana is too. This bitch was giving away pussy for free. And all she got was a trip to the goddamn chop shop 8 motherfucking times. Wow. Oh my God. Okay. I see. Okay. Huh. Wow. Oh God, here we go. Instead, I aim to appreciate my worth. Oh, bitch. You're not worth expired movie passes to the 1997 screen of Titanic. So stop talking about your motherfucking worth. Beyond my physical appearance. And focus on personal growth, inner beauty, and development of meaningful connections that go beyond material offerings. Especially since I've gotten older. No, bitch. You need to focus on getting into a GED program, getting a motherfucking job, putting your son in some goddamn speech classes and getting him help with his autism, and sending your daughter back to live with her goddamn simp ass daddy. Especially since you've gotten older. This bitch, oh my God. I swear to God, y'all. Yeah, Nova. I remember that. Nova. Oh, here we go. As I've journeyed through the changes of gaining weight and growing older, I've gained a new perspective on the motivation behind men's attempt to purchase my body. Oh, who trying to buy this bitch? Hold up. I've gained a new perspective on the motivation behind men's attempt to purchase my body or presence in the past. Bitch, why would anybody purchase anything from you when you was giving away pussy? Was there a coin slot next to the bed when them niggas was running the train on you? No. What are you talking about? Purchase you for what? Really? It's like trying to buy a free lunch that's been left outside all week with ants crawling all over it. Bitch, please. What's up, Jay Martinez? Welcome to this goddamn latest rebuking service. Hello, God bless. How are you today? Oh, shit. And I ain't even pulled up yet. Oh, my God. Here we go again. After experiencing postpartum depression for 6 years and struggling with an 80-pound, bitch, you need to put some commas on that 80. Weight gain that persists. Yeah, it persists because you keep fucking eating and you're not going anywhere. Every time we see this bitch, she's sitting down or she's eating. Think about that, bitch. You're complaining about gaining weight, but every time we see you, you're sitting down and you're eating something. Correlation, anybody? I've noticed a shift in how men interact with me. I bet you have, bitch. I bet you have. Every nigga that see you, one of you come with fries and a milkshake. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet, bitch. Okay. This transformation has allowed me to reflect on the genuine reason behind their previous actions. What previous actions? Men wanted to fuck, the end. And recognize the importance of embracing self-acceptance and finding value beyond external appearances. What value, bitch? What? You are very correct, Nikki. Her purse stay dry. Whole tip, yes. A wet pussy and a dry purse don't match. I've said that during previous rebuke services, bitch. You have mismanaged your pussy. Okay? I'm going to say it again. There's a free whole tip. A wet pussy and a dry purse don't match. I've come to realize the importance of valuing inequalities beyond beauty. What inequalities, bitch? What inequalities you got? Diabetes? Okay. All right. Pretty girl privilege. What? Where? Pretty girl privilege has taught me the significance of nurturing intelligence, kindness, and authenticity as lasting attributes that truly define a person's worth. Pretty privilege? Bitch, you were waiting. I've never had experience with welfare, so I don't know how often EBT cards get reloaded. Bitch, you stay waiting on your child support check to get deposited, and for your EBT card to get reloaded, and for your daughter to get paid so she could go in on the rent. That's what pretty girl privilege has awarded you? Really? Oh, wow. Oh, damn. What's up, Ivory? Yes, Joel. This bitch has mismanaged her pussy. Oh, God. Look at this bitch looking just as purple as she want to be. Okay. Damn. Wow. Oh, shit. Okay, bitch. Oh, this bitch looking purple as fuck. What are you wearing, bitch? That's right, y'all. Y'all go to this bitch boutique. You can purchase them jeans, and we know them jeans got rips in them because they didn't have rips in them before you put them on, bitch. We know that. Oh, yeah. As soon as you sat down and bent your legs, all the rips came out of that shit. Yeah. And we know why you got a slit in the top of that goddamn shirt, because it was not wig ready. Or in your case, stiff ass Teflon wig ready. Yes, you had to rip that goddamn shirt to put that motherfucking wig on. Shit. This bitch sell everything on her boutique but edges. What the fuck? All this bullshit works out. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, yeah, y'all. That's right. Subscribe to this bitch OnlyFans right the fuck now, and you will get this heavily photoshopped 30-year-old picture of this bitch. Yes. New pics and videos. Hurry up. Hurry up. And here she go with all this useless word salad. Come on, bitch. I'm not reading all this bullshit. Stop it. So, yeah, y'all. I don't know what the fuck that shit was we just saw, y'all. But we saw them old ass, heavily photoshopped pictures where this bitch said, no, don't sit there and talk about, objectifying women, and this is what pretty girl privilege has done for me. But that's done what, bitch? What has pretty girl privilege done for you? Don't know. Don't know. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I done spilled some shit on my shirt. Had to go change my goddamn shirt. Fucking with this bitch. But yeah, so y'all hurry up and go over there and pay $11 for them goddamn OnlyFans pictures. Make sure y'all got y'all $80 for the used ass 3X draws that this bitch gonna send you. Hurry the fuck up. So we about to, and this is again, like I said, this bitch is back in the car. Again, hold on. This retarded bitch. Okay. Now, she is back to trying to shame single fathers or men with no kids into dating her fat, funky ass. That's right. That's right. This bitch back in the car, y'all, with his heavy ass filter on. And according to her, light skinned women is winning And his bitch got this light skin filter on and ain't won shit. So, let's rebuke this bullshit.
Now, I know some of y'all don't have critical.
Oh, wow. The bitch back in the car. Back in the motherfucking car, y'all. Why would I want to be with a single mother? Because I was raised by a single mother. They was just hurt, ma'am. Here she go trying to shame y'all. But she ain't got nobody, though. She trying to shame y'all into fucking with her, but she ain't got nobody. 10 reasons why being rejecting single moms as partners is a problem. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that because we don't want to fuck with a fat, funky, unemployed bitch with a delayed spider monkey is a problem? And again, we're not talking about single mothers. We're talking about baby mamas. You, ma'am, are a 2-time baby mama who was not chosen by either one of them niggas. And if Andre was such an awesome man, why didn't he choose you? Oh, that's right. Because we ain't got critical thinking skills. Yes, y'all, the bitch back in the car.
Thinking skills, so I'm going to try to break this down carefully.
That's right, y'all. A high school dropout is going to try to break down why men reject baby mamas. Okay. Well, bitch, we know why you got rejected. We can go down more than 10 reasons why this baby mama got rejected. Pussy stank, lied about your job, put all the man business out there, stunk up his grandmama house. We can get 10 reasons right now. So everybody in the chat, we're going to give our own 10 reasons as to why this baby mama got rejected. And I'll type them in the room. Reason number 1. Habitual liar. That's right. This woman lies like a fucking rug. Multiple sources of income. I didn't put your social security number out there, priest. What are you talking about? Reason number 2. No job. That's right. This bitch selling a fat, funky ass all goddamn day. No wonder she had all that time to pop up and lose job, his relative's house, stalk him all over Atlanta, because she ain't got no motherfucking job. Reason number 3. Stank pussy. That's right. Lou said it was a different smell. According to her, he said it smelled like garbage. Okay. Stank pussy, which also segues into reason number 4, which is related, but it's not exactly the same. Bad hygiene. That's right. She just stank. Not just her pussy. Before you even get to the pussy, the bitch just stank. What did you say? Y'all had an hour conversation about soap. Yeah, okay. Reason number 5, while Soncerae keeps getting rejected, by men as a baby mama is chronic homelessness. That's right. As y'all can see, this bitch is back in the car, which the car's a step away from the extended stay. So we already know what's about to happen. Yes, this bitch is constantly homeless. So not only did Lou have to put up with her stank ass in not one, but 2 bedrooms in his grandmama's house, he had to put up with her in the back of that goddamn Ford Explorer. And I know that shit was like a fucking Dutch oven. That's right. Reason number 6 why Soncerae is constantly rejected as a baby mama is because delusional as fuck. That's right. This bitch has been a model, a minister, a life coach, entrepreneur, computer engineer, graphic designer, software engineer, data analyst, life coach, mother, and a overall fiance. That's right. That's right, y'all. Reason number 6 why Soncerae is constantly rejected as a baby mama. Reason number 7. She's a fucking parasite. She's parasitic as fuck. That's right. She want to leech off of everybody. Put stuff in her daughter name. Radio probably got fucked up credit. Leeching off of Big Kathy. That's right. This bitch is a fucking parasite. Reason number 8. Why Soncerae is constantly rejected as a baby mama. We'll go ahead and throw radio in there. She comes with unhousebroken pets. That's right. Reason number 8, while she's constantly rejected as a baby mama, she comes with unhousebroken pets. And I'm not talking about that dog. Nope. So not only you got radio, run all over the place, jumping over shit, squealing, squeaking, and squawking, you might have to change that nigga pull up. That's right. Radio is not housebroken. Reason number 9. She comes with an improperly diagnosed delayed child. That's right. We know radio's on the spectrum, but we don't know exactly where on the spectrum he is. But we know he's on that motherfucker, and he is running, squealing, and squawking all through that goddamn spectrum. And reason number 10, why this bitch is rejected as a baby mama should actually be the number 1 reason, but it applies anywhere on this list. She is motherfucking Ray. That's right. The reason they can be used as number 10 or number 1 as to why this bitch is constantly rejected as a baby mama, she's Soncerae. That's probably the most important reason as to why this bitch is constantly rejected as a baby mama. So she gonna give her 10 bullshit reasons why men rejecting single moms as partners is a problem. Bullshit, bitch. I just gave you 10 reasons off the top of my head why you are constantly rejected as a baby motherfucking mama. Right. So, there's my list. And we finna come up with this bitch bullshit list right here. Come on, bitch.
Stay with me. Number 1.
Oh, bitch, we here.
It is okay for a man to have the preference of not dating a single mother.
That's right.
Number 2, it's okay for a single mother to feel some type of way about.
Oh, bitch, you definitely feel some type of way. Anybody who was left to die in a fucking hotel is gonna have some type of complex about being rejected. I get it.
That if in fact the reasoning behind why this man doesn't want to date a single mother is because he feels like something is wrong with the single mother.
Bingo! Oh yes, bitch. There is something definitely wrong with this bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's something definitely wrong with you, bitch.
When the truth is, he simply doesn't want to raise somebody else's children. No,
and he shouldn't have to. Especially, again, a delayed, unpotty trained spider monkey. What happens if somebody break that little nigga headphones? Your whole day fucked up. What if somebody gotta go pick up radio? They playing with him in the goddamn park. They teach him radio how to catch a fucking frisbee in his mouth, and his headphones fall off. What's gonna happen then? And after this video, I'm gonna show y'all what's gonna happen.
Number 3, when a man is raised by a single mother and he himself says he will never date a single mother as if a single mother is beneath him.
You is, first of all, you're not raising radio. Big Kathy and Damo did, so this doesn't even apply to radio.
He is part of the problem.
How he part of the problem? If he was raised by a fucked up ass mama like you, and he says he doesn't want to date a woman who reminds him of you, how's he part of the problem? Part of the problem is not going inside that chop shop, bitch, because I know you thought about it. That's what the goddamn problem is, bitch.
Number 4, those of you who be like, oh, he just doesn't want to repeat the cycle.
Duh! Who wants to?
Lack the critical thinking skills necessary.
Critical thinking skills. So because we said hell no, we ain't jumping on board that train wreck. We got critical thinking skills. Says the bitch who purposely got pregnant by somebody else's husband. Go tell us that we lack critical thinking skills. When that woman's husband tells you, fuck you and the baby, I don't want neither one of y'all, and you chose to have it anyway, we lack critical thinking skills, bitch? Really? Really? Okay.
And should have thought this through a little longer.
Should have thought it through a little bit longer. How long? And again, y'all, look at this freeze frame right here. Look at this bitch face, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. It's time for the freeze frame moment. This is the face of the bitch who sat there and brainstormed how to get a man away from his fucking wife. She sat right there with that goddamn face right there. Plotted. Even though I got kicked out my baby daddy house, I'm going to tell him I ain't got nowhere to go. So I could bum rush and move in with him and his grandmother. I'm going to sleep in the back of his goddamn truck because I'm going to guilt him into staying with me even though I know my pussy stank. I'm going to sit there and download a pregnancy app, when he keeps leaving to go back to his wife to try to trap him. Yeah. Then when that don't work, after he tells me he doesn't want me, he moves to she moves to California thinking he's going to follow her. Didn't work. And she spends the next 5 years dragging this man all over the goddamn internet. She sat right there with this fucking look on her face and brainstormed all that shit. But we lack critical thinking skills. Okay, bitch.
Number 5, in order for him to not repeat the vicious cycle of single motherhood, he would have to.
How would he repeat the vicious cycle of single motherhood when that was your choice? You chose to have that little motherfucker when Luke told you he didn't want it. You chose to have radio anyway. So how is he repeating a cycle that you started? Again, if anything, you repeated your mother's cycle of being a baby mama. She too got pregnant by a married man. And here you go, following suit. And bitch, turn off that light skin filter because it's not helping you.
To either A, become a stepfather to a fatherless child.
Bullshit. I'm not going to become a trainer to a spider monkey with no owner, and neither is anyone else. Which is why, even when you drive around with your mouth open like that, that might get you some attention, bitch. Maybe. I don't know. That's how you got them niggas in line at the swingers party. Yep. That's right, y'all. This is how this bitch was looking when she had them niggas lined up in the hallway to run a train on her ass at the goddamn swingers party. Maybe, not likely, maybe if you drive around looking just like that, you might trap a homeless nigga into coming in there and petting radio. But nobody is going to sign up for this bullshit. No.
Or B, not create a single mother himself.
He can't create a single mother, and neither can any man. Baby mamas create themselves. Again. When Lou, God help me, shot the club up, everything was in your hands after that. The decision to hatch radio was solely on you. You didn't have to give birth to that little motherfucker, but you did. So how could he create anything when you're the one who made the final decision? You decided to pack your ass up, beat on your big old monkey chest, and run your ass to goddamn California with your orange ass. And you're looking just like this when that nigga didn't follow you. That's right, y'all. This is the look this bitch had on her face when she realized, you know you done fucked up, right? That's what this face is. This is the you know you done fucked up face. Oh, yeah. Let me put this in the goddamn room. That's right. That's the you know you done fucked up right face. Yeah. Yeah. This is the you know you done fucked up right face. This is the look on your face when you go out there to give birth and the only person there is two simp ass niggas who ain't gonna fuck with you. Big Kathy calling you a pig because you keep asking for goddamn more food in the hospital. And no baby daddy. When you realized that Lou wasn't coming out there, that none of your goddamn schemes and machinations was working out, This is the look you had on your face. This is the you know you done fucked up right face. Yeah, bitch. You know you done fucked up right. You did. You did, bitch. Okay, but let's continue.
Number 6, if a man was raised by a single mother and he didn't necessarily have the best relationship with her, and that's the reason why he doesn't want to date.
Like, I don't know if he was raised by a baby mama who got him playing with dolls, locks him in a room, sprays him in the face with water. What do you think his dating prospects are going to be like? Keep saying, y'all. Radio gonna be a baby mama too.
Single mothers, it isn't because she was a single mother that made her the worst person to be mothered by.
Oh, let's see what else could have done. Okay, but maybe she got to play with a cooking set, got to play with dolls, had him in a diaper when he was 12, maybe. I don't know. Put them headphones on, throwing glowy balls in there at him. Maybe. I don't know. How do you think he's going to turn out? And this the look she going to have on her face when radio comes to her one day after screaming sandwich, and he tells her the devastating news, Mama, I'm pregnant by a married man. Yeah. This is the look she's going to have on her face when baby Justice, at that time, he'll probably be 15 too when she takes it for his first abortion. She'll take it for his first abortion before he take it for his first speech appointment. I can guarantee that. But this is the look she going to have on her face when radio tells her that he's pregnant by a married man. When she realizes that she got to come on YouTube and beg for money to pay for radio's first abortion. This is the look this bitch gonna have on her face, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope you know what you're gonna tell him, how to deal with the fact, because you know if he's scared to go in the goddamn movie theater, how do you scared you think he gonna be when he gotta go inside the chop shop, bitch? I don't know.
It was because she was a terrible person to begin with.
You are. That's right. You are, bitch. Sink that in. Sit there and meditate on that, bitch. Meditate that you are a shitty person. Your son is playing with dolls. He can't talk. You're spraying him in the face like he's a fucking plant. Yeah. It's fucked up. And we're going to hop in the time machine and see radio in a little bit.
Not because she's a mom.
Now, bitch, why do you want to zoom in like that? Stop doing that. Stop it. We know you about 8 shades darker than that. Stop.
Number 7, just because you had a bad experience with your mother and she...
Yeah. If my mama made me play with dolls, I'd have an issue with her too. Oh, yeah. Your son swinging in there, stealing your light. You spraying him in the face with water, screaming at through a fucking bullhorn, bitch. You doing anything but making that little nigga play fetch. She's going to do that next, y'all. Yeah. Yeah.
Was single, raising you alone doesn't mean...
But you're not raising them alone, bitch. Okay, see, close your eyes, bitch, and listen to this is the voice of God speaking, you raggedy, funky, dog-head bitch, okay? You need to take your falsely filtered light-skinned ass back inside the goddamn extended stay if you're not there yet already, and let that little boy go. Let him run outside like when you leave the goddamn gate open, and or just do what you used to do with pets when you was little. Remember how they put you in the car, drive and drop the little motherfucker off? Get in the car, drive and drop radio off somewhere. Give him a better life.
Every single mother you meet will be like your mom.
Bitch, I guarantee you, any baby mama out there will be nothing like you.
Number 8, if you have dated a lot of single mothers and you keep having negative experiences with...
Bitch, let her go ahead and finish this.
single mothers and you are still single and not married yourself, sir, that means you just make poor choices in women.
Oh, oh, yeah, bitch. Oh, yeah. That's right. If you've been fucking a lot of married men and you are still single, not married, a second time baby mama, bitch, maybe you just made poor choices in men. Maybe. Don't know. You ran a man back to his wife and he went out and got a whole nother wife. Yeah. He married a woman for 14 years who had 3 kids already. Ran away from you when you were about to hatch an egg, and he got with another beautiful, successful woman who had kids and fit right in. Shouldn't that tell you something? A little bit, maybe. Just little bit. Shouldn't that tell you something? Never mind the fact that I'm pretty sure LT's kids are all housebroken. Sidonia's kids were housebroken. We didn't see no puppy pad when he was walking Sidonia's daughter down the aisle. We didn't see none of that shit. We didn't hear none of her kids screaming. Yeah! We didn't hear none of that. Maybe you should.
These women are terrible because they're single mothers.
Bitch, you terrible for a whole bunch of other reasons.
You just have a pattern. You have.
Oh, yes, bitch. You definitely have a pattern. Yes, you have a pattern and a membership to the motherfucking chop shop. Any bitch who got over 3 abortions, the 4th was free. The 5th time you get a parking spot. The 6th time you get a goddamn keychain. The 7th time we let you use the elevator. And the 8th time, bitch, we put you on the goddamn brochure. So, yes, you definitely have a pattern.
A bad habit of choosing women that you aren't compatible.
Oh, yeah, you choose men who aren't divorced. And what's they got
with? It's not that you're having better experiences with.
Oh, you're not having better experiences, bitch. Why? They took you to the hotel where they leave goddamn snacks on the goddamn beds for y'all go in there? Maybe. Okay.
Childless women. You're still single.
Yeah, you still single, bitch. Think about it. Let that soak in. See, this is the bitch thinking face right here. Yeah, bitch, let it sink in. You are still, we'll replace still with forever. You are forever single. Yeah. Sorry, bitch. You are forever single. Let that shit sink in, bitch. Let that shit just come over your goddamn body. Not like soap because you don't know how soap comes over your body. Make it like it's goddamn skeet. When all them niggas was skeeting all over your face, act like that's like a moment of clarity right there, okay? Treat it like niggas are skeeting on your face again. You used to that. Let that shit soak in. Yeah. Let it soak in, bitch. You are forever single. That's right. Your daughter's gonna be weird as fuck, gonna turn into a goddamn witch, or God forbid she shoots up a high school, and your son, he will be pregnant by a married man too.
You're not married. 9 times.
Oh, bitch, you're not married. You'll never be married at all, ever. And you see this blank look right here? This is what you gotta tell the bitch, you're not married. Just because all those other guys are married, bitch, you're not married. It's okay.
Times out of 10,
it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. No, Megan Bag. She looks like what happened when Thanos snapped his fingers and half the population lost their edges. This bitch was one of the victims. Yeah, bitch. See, it wasn't half the population that died when Thanos got all the Infinity Stones and he snapped his fingers and half the bitch's edges went bye-bye. We know you was hit too, bitch.
Every woman you are choosing is not the right woman.
That's right, bitch. Yeah. And see this look of confusion right here this bitch got on her goddamn face, y'all. Every man you chose, whether they were married or not, was not the right man. Yeah. This is the bitch sitting there reflecting on her goddamn life. Damn. Oh my God. What happened? What happened, bitch? All the married men You done had all them goddamn niggas use your face for target practice. And what have you got to show for it? So you got ladies in the room. I ain't getting in y'all business. But if any men have used their face for target practice, I'm pretty sure those guys took them ladies out to eat. I'm pretty sure those guys have gotten those women something for their birthday. I'm pretty sure those guys have taken the women out and actually let them order first. Yeah. See, you let niggas use your face for target practice for free, and this is what you're sitting there stuck with. And bitch, we know there's nothing left in that goddamn juice bottle. Stop. Stop it, bitch. Stop. It's okay. You sitting there contemplating, damn, when is my next Uber call gonna come through? I need to hurry up and pay this goddamn hotel for the week. I know, bitch. How are you 43 years old? You done passed out all that goddamn expired, crusty, unbalanced pH pussy, and you got nothing to show for it but zero edges, an empty juice bottle, and them fucked up ass braids in your hair. I know. I know it's fucked up. And yes, Nova, these comments is like I said, I be rebuking this bitch up here. Y'all be rebuking the fuck out of this bitch in the goddamn comment section. Y'all, I know I ain't shit. So as a disclaimer, probably should have said at the beginning of this rebuking service, everybody in here ain't shit. Okay? So, bitch, you gonna lose in the comment section or up here on the goddamn panel. We know you're gonna call up here, but yes. You think I'm a terrible verbal crucifier? Everybody in this goddamn chat is a certified professional verbal crucifier. So it ain't just me, bitch.
Number 9. Most of y'all saying y'all wouldn't date single mothers have never dated a single mother a day in your life.
Bitch. No.
You just have this negative stigma.
No, bitch. We're not fucking with a baby mama like you. Well, there is no baby mama like you. It's not happening. Like I said, if anything, at least they might practice with motherfuckers like y'all. Bitter ass, unaccountable, unproductive baby mamas like you are for recreational use only. Target practice. That's right. Target practice. Your face may as well be the back of a toilet seat, bitch. That's right. Aim for this. Yeah. If you're lucky.
On single mothers because you're applying a shit ton of stereotypes to her.
Oh, bitch. You hit every goddamn stereotype for the bitter baby mamas. Don't make me name them again. You hit every one of them. It's never my fault. I just chose wrong. He lied to me. He sold me a fairy tale. Okay.
That society has indoctrinated you to.
No, bitch, this is you.
Do so. Number 10, the best way to discontinue the vicious cycle of single motherhood.
Okay, again, bitch. I know you're thinking and you're meditating right now. This is bitch meditation face. And of course, she meditates with her mouth open. We know you're meditating with your mouth open, bitch. We know you're used to that. This is how this bitch looked when the niggas at the swingers party about to skeet on the face. Yeah. Bitch, it's you. Okay? It's not them, it's you. So you thinking, you got your mouth, you got your mouth open, your eyes closed, like you about to get a goddamn another load to the goddamn face. We just shooting loads of information at your ass, bitch. It's you.
Is if you yourself as a man refuse to create a single mother number.
Bitch, we cannot create a single mother. We can't force you on that goddamn operate table to hatch that little motherfucker. That is solely on you. The least we can do is to drive you to the chop shop. And if we refuse to drive you to the chop shop, you're going to get there anyway. So how the fuck can we create a baby mama? Even if we say, look, bitch, we're going to hide your car keys, cut your tires, so you can't go to the goddamn chop shop, we're going to make you be a baby mama. You can't walk to the chop shop? They can't call a delusional bitch like you with this stupid look on your face to go pick them up to take them to the chop shop, bitch? You tell me they can't do that? Really? Joe, this bitch is a whole catfish. This bitch is 8 shades darker than that. No, Andre, we've already seen her. You know you done fucked up, right? Look. Yeah, yo, the bitch back outside. The bitch back on the blade.
Number one. And number two, you decide to be the best stepfather.
Bitch, it's not gonna happen. No. Nobody is gonna take them goddamn safari classes to learn how to interact with a motherfucking spider monkey. No. It's not gonna happen, bitch. Not gonna happen. No.
There is. If you.
Oh my God, bitch, stop. It's not gonna happen. And stop cutting your eyes over here like you mad at us. See, this bitch is mad at us right now. It's okay. It's okay, bitch. It's not gonna work though. So stop shooting dirty looks at us, because we goddamn done told you about yourself.
You leave a woman who is a bad person or bad at parenting with raising a child alone. She
that we didn't want anyway.
is going to create more daughters that are going to be single mothers.
Well, I don't know about Damo. Like I said, I don't think there's gonna be too many niggas lined up to fuck Damo. I seriously doubt that. Okay. But radio probably will be.
She's going to create more sons who are going.
That's right. You are creating a spider monkey who's playing with dolls and can't talk.
To make single mothers. If you classify yourself as a high value man, if you.
Nope, I'm just a man with a job.
You are decent. 9 times out of 10, you.
I'm all right.
Have a great character. So
yeah, I ain't shit. I don't know about great character, but I definitely ain't shit.
So you are a generous person.
Generous, I get my kids what they want. Okay. Whenever Steve wants his bowl full, yeah, I got him. Okay, I'm generous.
Your influence on a child that doesn't have a father would.
I don't know about that because, well, I do have a bonus daughter. My kid's cousin, my niece, I kind of took her as my daughter too. So, yeah, okay.
Help repair our community.
Repair what? The community that motherfuckers like you is destroying? Yeah, bitch. You're the problem.
Honorable mention. Just because I'm a single mother doesn't mean I've suddenly become incompetent.
Oh, bitch, no. You didn't suddenly become incompetent. You've always been incompetent. Any bitch who dropped out of high school in the 10th grade has some competency issues. Definitely. Oh, yeah.
Or that I don't know anything about parenting.
You definitely don't know nothing about parenting. Nope. As we've seen evident with Damo and radio, you know nothing about parenting. I'm scared to see how that dog doing.
Parenting. There are single mothers out there who are great mothers. They're
not you.
Great girlfriends. And
they're not sitting in here in the car with an empty juice bottle begging somebody to fuck with them. No, it's not happening.
And they make amazing wives.
Just because you fuck their husbands, that doesn't mean you know what type of wives they are.
There's plenty of men out here who became a stepfather.
Then why can't your child get one? Huh? If there's plenty of men out there who are decent, have great characters, and would love to be a stepfather and have their tetanus shot, is ready to line up to get with you at pet radio. Where they at? Huh? Where they at?
And they love that experience.
Everybody been to the zoo and experienced petting animals, okay? Ain't nobody lining up to pet radio, bitch. Let it go.
If you don't want to date single mothers, that's your preference. That's okay.
Just stop getting mad and trying to shame men who won't.
But stop trying to make it seem like there's something wrong with single mothers.
We are not making anything seem like there's something wrong with you. And again, this bitch looking confused again. Trying to figure out why she's naming all this shit that she still can't get no man. I don't know what to tell you, bitch.
when you simply just don't want to take care of somebody else's children.
And shouldn't have to, you goofy bitch. You can't make nobody take care of a goddamn mistake that you chose to have. No, I can't even call it a mistake because it was a choice. Radio was not a mistake. You planned on download that pregnancy app and you purposely got pregnant. And after he told you to kick rocks, you had radio anyway. So no, you made that decision, bitch.
That just means you yourself don't have the resources.
A broke, unemployed bitch outside trying to drive Uber to get that hotel bill, go tell somebody about the resources they ain't got in your daughter's car, bitch? Really? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You gonna talk about the lack of resources someone else has when you sitting there barely in an apartment that your mama had to get for you in your daughter's car? Really? A bitch with no edges and no job gonna talk about what somebody else ain't got? Bitch! I'll be glad when that goddamn filter break on your phone and we can see how really muddy and greasy your purple ass look. Fuck
kindness or the selflessness to be.
Oh, we lack kindness and selflessness because we don't want to come pet your kid. Bitch, please.
Able to adopt somebody else's child.
Not for that happen. I ain't finna let no bitch or welfare tell me what the fuck we ain't goddamn got. Can y'all believe that shit? This bitch done lost her motherfucking mind. Lack of resources, bitch? Really? Really? Because don't nobody want to come in there and potty train radio? Don't nobody want to walk him around on his goddamn leash, bitch? That's a lack of resources? Are you fucking kidding me? Can you hear yourself, bitch? Really? Okay. Okay, bitch. We got you. Well, y'all, once again, this bitch done went from goddamn fake light skin back to orange. This bitch done got orange again, y'all. What are toxic fathers teaching their daughters? Well, bitch, what are orange mothers teaching their sons besides playing with dolls? So this bitch done got the purple, the orange shit back on, y'all.
About what do these mamas be out here teaching they toxic ass son?
You be teaching your non-verbal ass autistic son how to play with dolls.
Well, let's talk about what fathers teach their daughters.
You ain't had no father, bitch. So what are you talking about? Y'all, this shiny orange bitch. Why this bitch so shiny? I've never seen a polished orange till this bitch jumped on the goddamn screen, y'all. And bitch, stop parting your hair because we can see all the way to the back of that goddamn wall, clear past where your edges are supposed to be. C. Wills, this bitch is back to orange.
No, my father taught me how to keep a man.
Your father taught you, the forever side chick, gold medal holder of 8 abortions, Miss Champion train runner, how to keep a man. The bitch wouldn't have been straight restraining order was taught how to keep a man. The bitch with the cease and desist served on her was taught how to keep a man. I gotta hear this.
And you know what he said to me? He said,
Kill yourself.
in order to keep a man, all you got to do is be a hoe.
Now, did he teach you that before the age of 14? Because you had your first abortion at 15, which means you was fucking at 14. So prior to the age of 14, your daddy told you to be a hoe. And like a good obedient little girl, you went out and got pregnant. And you called him and said, Daddy, I did what you said. Did you call him from the abortion clinic? Did you? Huh? Did you call your daddy and tell him about your first abortion? See, my kids call me and tell me, Daddy, I got another award in school. Or my daughter's in ROTC. She got promoted to squad leader. I'm so proud of her. Thank you, Bookie. Daddy, proud of you. You call your daddy and say, Dad, you're going to be so proud of me. I did what you said. I went out and acted like a hoe. And I just got my first abortion. Bitch, why are you surprised? Your daughter told you she was having mental health issues because of you. And what your orange ass tell her? Did you meditate? And did you tarot read it? Bitch, stop looking to the right, where we can clearly see that that orange goes all the way to the back of your head where your edges should be.
He told me all I had to do was fuck a man good.
Well, I don't know about the good part. You definitely listen to the fuck a man part. Because if that's the case, how come he wasn't still with Big Kathy? If fucking a man good will keep a man, why was Kathy a baby mama then? If what he said was true, bitch, why the fuck are you a two-time baby mama? If fucking a man good was gonna keep a man, why did you get a train ran on you by 11 niggas? Well, excuse me, 8 niggas. You fucked 11 niggas that night, and you still a two-time baby mama then?
He want me forever. That's
the only thing that is forever about your ass is your inability to keep a man.
it. That was my dad's advice. Then you got
Yeah. And again, why this bitch is going from orange to hazy. Just bitch. You've tried everything. Edges, no it. Well, you never tried edges. Teflon wigs, no edges. You done went from purple to goddamn 11:59. 11:59 is 1 minute away from midnight. That's how black this bitch really is. And then orange and nothing. I mean, really, it maybe it got something to do with the fact that you built like Patrick. Everybody know Patrick from SpongeBob. Everybody know that this Patrick built bitch, and she is orange like Patrick, has a difficult time keeping a man. I don't get it.
other girls out there whose father told them that men wasn't shit.
Nope. I don't tell my daughters that. And my daughters call into my shit all the goddamn time because they see me all the time. I don't tell them that.
And that men are supposed to provide for them financially, and that's pretty much it, because that's all men got to offer, right? I watch my daughter.
And
daughter had this amazing father. And now,
Yes. And why is he an amazing father? Because he took her from you, raised her to be a witch, and didn't put your ass on any type of financial responsibility. Yeah. And if y'all notice, this bitch has become wider than both them goddamn bookshelves.
now that my daughter is 2 minutes from getting married. So
2 minutes from getting married. No, she's 2 minutes from having a mental health crisis because of you. And what's going to happen when Damo get married to that weird ass motherfucker? What's going to happen then? She's going to leave that apartment or that extended stay, and you got to come up with that rent all by yourself. So we already know your mouth and pussy ain't hitting no shit. That's why you're up here begging. So we all know what's going to happen. If Damo really gets a goddamn boyfriend who really going to marry her, and if he's smart, number one, he wouldn't be fucking with Damo to begin with, but take her away from your ass? Oh, shit. We already know what's going to happen.
her high school sweetheart, someone she's been dating since middle school.
Oh, really? Okay.
She's 23 now. He's like 20.
And you're 43. Still living with your mama. Or it's in your mama's name. So we all know what's going to happen if she really goddamn gets a goddamn boyfriend. How you going to fuck that up?
24 or 25. He'd take care of her financially and she would.
Oh, he take care of her financially? Really? Really? Is that what part of that rent's coming from, you orange bitch?
Have to lift a damn finger. But see, my daughter was taught by not just me.
Oh, taught by you? To sit on her fat, funky ass? Oh, we definitely know she was taught by you because we saw that goddamn live. Damo's sitting up there just as clueless, confused, and delusional as your motherfucking ass. I'm having mental health issues, and I did 2 tarot readings. One in the beginning of the month. Bitch, why don't you get the fuck away from your goddamn mama? You ain't got a tarot read to find that out, bitch. We give you this shit for free.
But her father, that she needed to go out there and make sure she generated her own.
Yeah, her own income to come back home with her mama and pay part of that rent. That's what you taught her. You taught her to go out there, generate her own income so she could give it to you so you can sit on your fat ass.
Income. Not because life is a solo mission, but because in case of emergency,
your mama might need part of that rent.
Somebody need to break open glass. What if something happens?
Yeah, break open glass to come pay part of that rent.
Happens to her husband? What if he gets?
Or what if something happens to her mama? If her mama get evicted again?
It's sick. What if he loses?
What if her mama gain more weight and can't pay that goddamn rent because her begging on YouTube ain't working?
This is his job. What if he passes?
And what if somebody need to watch her pet spider monkey brother?
Away. Those are the things that we prepared our daughter for. So,
okay, you prepared her to do what? Come out to California and support your fat orange ass.
Yeah, she has this loving, soon-to-be husband. But
she got a loving, soon-to-be husband, but she out there depressed, having mental health issues, right? That's what you trying to tell us, Patrick? Huh? Because these motherfuckers do look like Patrick and Squidward. So, Patrick, you trying to tell us that Damo, a.k.a. Squidward, has this amazing soon-to-be husband, but she's struggling with mental health issues living with you. Okay.
But if he was a non-factor,
if he was a non-factor, you'd have complete manipulation over your daughter.
still be okay financially.
Oh, guys, make sure you hit the likes on the way in, please. Make sure everybody go over and hit the likes.
financially. And that's all I keep trying to share with women. The
Share with women what? How to run a man back to his wife? Okay.
same things I taught my own daughter.
Taught her what? How to unsuccessfully beg on YouTube? Taught her how, even though she got mental health issues, you ain't got time for that because the rent got to be paid.
Same things her father taught her. And
obviously her father didn't teach her shit because he let her move out there with your orange ass.
I know there are a lot of girls out there whose father taught them that too.
No. I do not teach my daughters that bullshit that you and goddamn Andre taught Damo weird ass. If I see either one of my daughters with a goddamn tarot deck, it's gonna be hell.
Stick to that script, ladies, because I'm telling you, relying on men.
Stick to that script, ladies. That's right. You too can be living in an apartment on the edge of poverty in your mama name with an undiagnosed, unpotty trained spider monkey and a weird ass daughter.
For money don't always turn out well.
Turn out well for you? You mean? Okay. Sure, bitch. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We believe that. Of course we believe that.
I wasn't going to say nothing about.
Okay. Here go another goddamn video with her orange ass.
This, but okay.
You want to talk about what? You about to be homeless again? We know.
I don't agree with women being like, if you a woman, this is very likely to happen to you.
What about niggas waiting in line outside? Maybe 8 of them. Something like that? Maybe?
I'm sorry, but there are some women in this world that
who let niggas run trains on them and ain't ashamed. They'll fuck a nigga and his cousin and his homeboy and then let 8 other niggas hit. And will sit up there looking proud just like this bitch. Lola, when Thanos snapped away this bitch edges, he snapped away her wrist too.
Men would not dare. Do no like that too, especially women who are under the protection of other men.
Oh, bitch, you was under protection of 11 niggas that night. Under protection, under the balls, all that shit.
Women who will politely slap the bejesus out of a man.
Oh, did you slap any of them niggas who was getting trains ran on you? Did you slap them niggas? No. We know you didn't, bitch.
Who will consider doing something like that? There are plenty of women in this world that men know they can't get away with some shit like that.
Really?
My perspective is, if you walk around dressed like a hoe, acting like a hoe.
What if you go to a swingers party and in a bedroom, bunch of niggas going, chill? You definitely smell like a hoe, an unwashed hoe.
Men are going to treat you like.
So why do you keep getting treated like a hoe? Tori, he might have snapped away her GED.
Period. And yeah, there are some men out there who will be out of pocket regardless. But that doesn't mean.
What about a bitch who get kicked out the swingers party and can't get in? She got to hide in the bushes. Is that being out of pocket? What's more out of pocket than purposely getting pregnant by somebody else's husband? I don't know what's more out of pocket than that, bitch.
Just act how you want to act. Women actually think, oh, I can dress how I want. Women should have the freedom to say and do what they want.
Yeah, women should have the freedom to just sit there and stalk niggas online and stalk their daughters and borrow their husbands to get pregnant. Okay.
Well, and yeah, I agree with that. But just because I agree with that doesn't mean that's what other people are going to agree with.
Right. You think it's okay to let other women's husbands take you to the goddamn chop shop. You think that's okay to sneak in and out of hotels with other women's husbands. You think that's okay.
Or that's what men are going to agree with. The same way that men need to modify their behavior and stop being so damn sexist and misogynistic.
Says the bitch who admittedly frequented swingers parties and got trains ran on her. But we're sexist. Okay. Sean Petway, we will be rebuking that motherfucker when it comes out. Yes, we will.
Women have to also modify their behavior.
Oh, yeah, bitch. Modify your goddamn behavior. Stop fucking other women's husbands and getting pregnant by them.
It's a group effort. It's something that we got to do together. Let me just tell you, when you make songs talking about how much of a trifling you are.
Or you make songs crying over somebody else's husband after you come back from the dead, yeah.
Meanwhile, twerking on a 10-year-old.
While hopping on a goddamn chair like that.
You deserve whatever consequences you get.
That's right, bitch. You deserve whatever consequences you get. When you playing with pregnancy apps, sharing a hot plate with somebody else's goddamn husband, and you get pregnant, and that married man run back to his wife and tell you, after he tell you to wash your ass, he tell you to kick rocks, and you keep the baby any goddamn way, and run your ass to goddamn California. Yeah, bitch, you deserve whatever the fuck you get. That's right. You deserve whatever the fuck you get. Make sure everyone please hit the likes.
I think a lot of times women want to do it, but they don't want to necessarily have the consequences.
That's right, bitch. You want to do shit and don't have no consequences. You want to drop out of school in 10th grade. You want to sit on your ass and refuse to get a job. You want to run men back to their wives, run your mama back to the goddamn East Coast. We just wait for you to run your daughter away, and you don't like the consequences at all.
That come with it. See, whether you believe it or not, men who are they do eventually have their consequences.
Oh, you mean we have stories about hoes like you? And what are the consequences you've gotten from being a hoe? Because, see, hoes are actually paid, bitch. You just a goddamn harlot. What do harlots get? Nothing. Unbalanced pH and a slow baby.
They may get it later in life, but they do get it. A lot of them dying at old folks' homes alone.
Oh, you go die and extended stay alone. And your consequence of being a hoe and fucking with somebody else's husbands, your consequence was you was left to die in an extended stay hotel.
With kids that hate them, or they're in a terrible marriage with a woman that they hurt.
Or you in a goddamn extended stay hotel with a daughter who's having mental health issues because of you.
Well, that karma come back around, trust me.
Oh, that karma will come back around when Dabo finally gets smart enough to leave. Oh, yeah.
Just remember that lions gonna be lions. So do.
And goddamn orange bitches gonna be orange bitches. And cheeseburgers gonna be cheeseburgers.
Not walk up into the lion's den asking them not to maul you to death.
That's right, bitch. Don't walk up into somebody else's grandmama's house, staking up the room, asking them not to kick you out that room into a smaller room.
Keep your distance from a lifestyle of promiscuity.
Yes, bitch. Keep your distance from a lifestyle of promiscuity, because what's they gotten you? An empty purse, no edges, and a slow baby.
That way you protect yourself from having low energy experiences.
That's right, bitch. Protect yourself from being evicted again by getting a goddamn job.
I'm not saying that Suki Hana deserved to be essayed or violated.
Bitch, but we are saying that your ass deserve to be evicted when you can't get that rent paid.
But I am saying that if you a grown-ass woman twerking on 10-year-old boys,
or getting trains ran on you at swingers parties, getting pregnant on purpose by somebody else's husband. Sukiyama might be twerking on a 10-year-old, but that 10-year-old ain't nobody's husband.
then you deserve what you get after that.
Tori, priest would throw justice off a mountain for some peace and quiet, and he pretty much did. Oh, here she go, y'all. Hating on goddamn single mothers again. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link here in a second, y'all. Okay, once again, she is hating on married women. Marriage doesn't make your chance of becoming a single mom slimmer. Well, bitch, fucking married men doesn't give you the chance of being somebody else's wife.
No, really it doesn't. It's a
But yes, marriage before babies doesn't guarantee it, but it gives you a better advantage to not automatically be a single mother. That is true.
50-50 chance either way, because you could still end up with a husband who is marrying you for his own.
Coming from a bitch who has never been married, who has never really been engaged, but you're the expert on married women. Okay.
Personal gain. Men will get married for the wrong reasons the same way.
And bitch, you get pregnant for the wrong reasons. You get pregnant to get a man to leave his wife.
Women will have a baby for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, have a baby for the wrong reasons, like to get a man away from his wife. Well, Nova, I think we know what's happening with that apartment. I think we all know that.
If you marry a man who truly wants to be a father, when divorce comes, you're not
okay. You had a baby by a motherfucker who didn't want to be a father to your kid.
going to be a single mom. You're going to get help with your kids.
Okay, and why don't you have help with your kids other than your family members who you guilt into helping you?
But if you meet a man who married you for selfish reasons to begin with, when you and those kids...
Okay, you got pregnant for selfish reasons. When are you going to talk about that?
Get out of his life. That's it. He done with you.
Yeah, he's done with you. Before you had the baby. And what did you do? Kept it anyway.
You're not more likely to not be a single mother.
Right. Even when you download a pregnancy app and purposely get pregnant by somebody else's husband, you are definitely likely to be a baby mama.
Simply because you got married, you're less likely to be a single mother if you choose a man who actually wants to be a father.
Okay, you chose a man who didn't want to be a father to your child, and you kept it anyway. How'd that turn out?
There are some toxic dusties out there who will only take care of their children if they have a good relationship with the mother.
Okay, what if the mother got pregnant on purpose to get them away from their wife? What then? What do you got to say about that? I don't know. Nothing.
But a real solid man, like a good dude who's really husband material, he's going to be a
What if he was already somebody else's husband?
father to his children even after divorce. So it's about choosing the right guy to get married to.
Okay, you chose somebody else's husband to try to get married to, and how did that work out?
And to have a baby with. You can marry just any dude. You're not less likely to become a single mother if you get married.
Okay, why don't you try that with guys who are not already married?
You're less likely if you choose the right guy to get married and have a child.
Or you're less likely if you choose somebody who's not already somebody else's husband.
That's what women are having a hard time hearing, because we've been sold on this brass ring. We have
sold on what? Bitch, you went and tattooed somebody's name on your own finger. Fuck you mean? You sold that to yourself, dummy.
Been sold on this marriage thing, man. We have been indoctrinated.
Okay, but you don't want to get married, but you get pregnant by somebody else's husband, though. Okay.
To believe that our value comes out of that ring. Some of us.
Well, if the value doesn't come out of the ring, why did you get a man's name tattooed on your ring finger then?
Out here doing anything to get it. Women.
Yeah, and you did do anything like getting your name tattooed, and in return, you got a restraining order.
And don't want to hear that. And women,
no, we don't want to hear that at all. Baby, I got your name tattooed on my ring finger. What?
Women also don't want to hear how difficult it is for them to actually.
No, we all know if Damo is really going to get married, this bitch is going to sabotage that shit. We all know that. Hello, Lola.
Hi, how you doing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hold on one second. Let me finish rebuking this bitch real quick.
Oh, okay.
Choose the right guy. Because
yeah, bitch, choose a guy who ain't married. Choose one you didn't meet on Plenty of Fish.
Y'all fall in love with a guy, y'all forget. Yeah, you love.
Yeah, you fall in love with a guy, you forget that he's already married.
Love him, but you still gotta read him.
You still gotta read him, especially when he tell you, bitch, bye.
Still gotta learn him. A lot of y'all fall in love with the image that y'all have of a man. And a lot of men marry women out of convenience.
Bitch. Coming from somebody who's never been married, how can you be an expert on that?
She just so happens to be standing there when he's ready to be married.
Right. And you've been engaged how many times according to you?
Some of these men don't want to be fathers and get married just because they're under some type of pressure.
What bitch, what you talking about? So, okay, Lola.
Yeah, I won't. Hi, how you doing? I won't take up too much of your time, but I say thank you for doing this rebuking service. It's really, it's what she's been really doing so much and trying so many angles, and I don't know what she's gonna come up with next, because she tried so many different ways to try to finagle and scam and reinvent.
She doesn't have to come up with anything next. She just gonna circle back to the old shit.
Yep. That's all she's gonna do. That's all it is. And I think she thought that, Dharma was gonna just basically, I think she's not gonna go back to that. And she may try that in a few more months to see maybe she can cultivate it, but that's not gonna work. I think she already sees that already. And she changed her name again and made a whole new site, a whole new YouTube name or something that it's too much.
Lola, that girl was falling apart in front of everybody.
Yeah.
And it was our solemn duty as ain't shit motherfuckers to sit there and rebuke her ass. Like, we trying to help you, Damo. Shit.
Yeah. I think she really saw, to be very honest, I think that she would have came up with another video by now. The way that she was trying to rear and go, by now, something else would have came up. She would have came up with another video or something. But I think that's going to be a dead end right there. And I think she really listened to all that. She really don't want all that smoke. I don't think she may want to try to get her acceptance from her mother, and her mother's trying to give her the guilt trip. But, she's going to wake up eventually.
if her fiance is really the cat's meow like this bitch claims, then he would get her the fuck away from that. If what she said is true, if he's giving her money to where she don't have to want for nothing, why is she still in that house?
Yeah, no, we already know that something's not right with that. When she's saying that, she's making it sound like that, he's got it all set up, he got a house ready, and they're ready to get, married in the next week. The way she's making it sound, but I think that when it comes to Damo, it's gonna be like up and go. She's not even gonna plan it. It's just gonna be like gone.
Cause why would you leave her in there with that? Because when she said, "Oh, he's making a way for you," away from her and her. If her radio can't come, then hell no. No.
Yep. Well, that's the whole idea, and it's sad, but eventually, what's gonna happen? She's gonna have to just break away. And you know what? She looked like she really was gonna break down. Damo,
yeah,
really had a lot of problems.
Like, stop talking. Did you pray? Did you meditate? Because she was getting ready to tell on her ass.
Yep, she was really gonna. It was gonna really, really come. If she comes back on that site again, if she comes back on that YouTube channel and she puts another video out, I feel as though that she's gonna blurt out a few things little by little. If she goes by herself, see, she has to do it on her own because her mother is moderating the whole. She's watching too much and she's putting her on the screen and taking her off the screen. That's her YouTube.
That's why she had to control that shit. It's her stream, but she was controlling it, like I said, as far as her popping up on the screen. She had to jump in when shit wasn't sounding right.
Yeah, when it don't sound right. So it don't feel, and see, that's not gonna work out for that site, because you need to let her go and do what she wants to do, say what she wants to say, and it'll sound authentic. And I believe that she probably would do very well if she was there by herself and got it on her own terms.
If she gets her mama, because the sole reason that she's there is, number one, because she don't need her mama. Her mama need her. That's why.
Yes, exactly. So, there's a big difference. And Damo knows, and Soncerae knows too. Soncerae knows. And I think Soncerae knows that Damo knows. So it's like she
don't really know, like, why. Like, she don't know that she, like, her mama, like, needs her.
Yeah. Right. She's still, I think, in a way, Damo idolizes her mother still, in a way, especially, before. Remember, she was like, oh, she's I don't know, they were talking about something. This was like years ago. They was doing a video, and my mother is a YouTube influencer. In her way, this is when she was younger. I think in a way she's starting to understand it, but it's gonna take something big. I was surprised she's still there. Remember when she was a few months ago? She was got stopped by the police, and then her mother said, "Oh, go call your grandmother." I thought she was gonna be gone by then.
Who can't drive and who she can't stand, according to her.
Yeah, well, she was in the middle of that. She just caused a big ruckus with that, and I think when it comes to Kathy, I don't think we're going to hear from her again. Well, on her end, I think she just like that was it.
Her daddy called her. They said my daughter lied. I wish the fuck. First of all, my daughter ain't let my kids move that far away from me. What?
Yep.
And do you let some shit like that happen? Okay, bitch. You know what, Damo? I'm coming to get you. I'm on my way right the fuck now.
Yep. Well, she probably downplayed it. Oh, it was okay. It was all right. Talk to your father. Tell him that it wasn't all. She probably called. You know how manipulator she is, and she probably manipulated Damo to call her father back. Oh, it's okay. What But eventually, she's just gonna be up and gone. It's
There's
just
no
gonna
way to downplay it, because she said it right there. She called a lie for everybody.
I know. But she's. I know she has. One thing I'll say, and this is the last thing I'll say for now, because I'll let you keep on rebuking. You're doing a very good job. I noticed she doesn't really say much about Andre as much as before. Have you noticed that? Like, it's kind of like, she was like, oh, she kind of said something about him, but I don't know if do you think they had a falling out or will?
Only when she tries to make Lou look bad as the comparison. Oh, my daughter's father is an awesome father. That's because he didn't hold you accountable.
Right.
She kind of talks on herself when she says, she tries to do that reverse psychology, like, well, if you know that your child's mother is that toxic, why would you leave your child with her? That's exactly what I'm doing. He knew you fucked up, and he got Damo the fuck away from him.
Yep. and she's gonna have to just get up and go. It's just gonna be, she's gonna just gonna have to get up and go. I don't know when, but hopefully it's on her part. Hopefully it's earlier than later.
He
But
knew his daughter was in an extended stay for 3 years, and he did
that right there, I think that did a doozy on her, because that's when she said that she had the big problem, and she created. That's when Ava came about. That's when she created Ava.
Create a whole another imaginary bitch. They already got to ruin him. But really, you gotta create. Come on, man. No.
There was probably so much happening there, and she probably seen so much.
That's why she had to come in and stop her from talking.
Yeah, there's a lot that happened. That did something to her. But I'll talk to you later. I might come back on, but I'll talk to you later. Okay.
But yeah,
thank you very much.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. Okay, everybody. Thank No for coming up. But when she was up there saying, I'm having these mental health issues and I don't have any external help, basically, like, bitch, you sitting here and you're not helping me. And the only thing you're saying, that's when her mama jumped in. Did you meditate? Why she got to meditate? She got a mama. Why she got a tarot read? She got you right there. Why? So I'm going to click one more video. Yeah, we might, unless somebody else wants to come up. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Just share this. What are we doing on the likes, people? You're right, Tori. She did. She completely shit on her. Oh, this is interesting.
It's always the corny dusties that take pictures of money like they've never had money before.
Oh, really? Corny dudes take pictures of money like they've never had money before. Kind of like you taking pictures of rented Teslas from Uber, like you never had anything nice before. Taking pictures of other people's mansions because you're surrounded by wealth because you've never had it before. Kind of like that, huh, bitch? Yeah, we know.
Like, who are you trying to convince you have money to?
Like you. Again, here this bitch go projecting again, bitch. Who are you trying to convince that you have money? That you really have a Tesla? That you live in a mansion? Who are you trying to convince, bitch?
Like yourself or us?
I was about to say the same thing. You try to convince yourself or us? Who? When you had to turn that Tesla back in and drove off in that Corolla, bitch, how did that feel?
Like, what are you doing? First of all, let me explain something to you, okay? I was a dating coach for men long before I got...
You was a dating coach for men while you was on your back, getting your pussy ran through. You was a dating coach for men, okay. You was coaching them men why they need to go back to their wives after fucking with you. Yeah, we know. We know, bitch, we know.
Got engaged to my son's father.
Engaged to your son's father. When you went on Cut City and you was like, I was engaged, and he was like, did he propose? No. Then, bitch, you wasn't engaged. How the fuck are you engaged to somebody else's husband, you retard? This is dumb.
Long before I had my son.
You were engaged to him long before you had your son. A 3-month relationship. What, 11? You with him for what, 3 months? So what, 6 months? You was engaged before you had your son? You was pregnant for 9 months, bitch. You got pregnant, what, the second month? What are you talking about? Oh my God.
Long before the Dusties in the Black Manosphere decided to use me having a baby by my son's father as some type of
use you having a baby by a married man? We didn't use that. Who used you having a baby by a married man? When he realized you was full of shit, he got the fuck on, bitch. Who the fuck would have put up with that bullshit? Nobody.
ammo.
Ammo. So you know, like you said, well, I was pregnant by my son's father. No, you was pregnant by your married baby daddy, bitch.
To prove like their point or existence is valid.
What point? The Black Manosphere had nothing to do with you getting pregnant by a married man. Nothing.
Valid and mine isn't. Good advice is good advice, regardless.
Yeah, good advice like go back to your wife. I wonder how many people told him that. We just gave the top 10 reasons why your ass is a forever baby mama.
As to who it's coming from. I can bring a horse to water, but I can't make y'all drink it.
Right, and he can bring you to the extended stay and he can't make you bathe. You can bring somebody else's husband to an extended stay and you can't make him leave his wife.
You want to have a negative perspective of reality?
Bitch, you have a negative perspective of reality. Reality is you got pregnant by a married man. That's the reality, bitch. What's up, Tori?
What up, bro?
Hold on, let me finish rebuking this bitch real quick.
You do you.
Believe this bitch saying this shit. I can't believe it.
Woman or whatever the case is, you go ahead and do that. You want to waste your energy trolling the internet.
Yeah, you want to waste your energy trolling a nigga for 6 years. Went back to his wife, got a whole nother wife. Bitch, you need to troll your son to get him to talk. Try that.
Fine. Knock yourself out.
Knock yourself out, bitch. Knock yourself out trying to shame this nigga into coming back, trying to shame decent niggas into fucking with you. Fucking not even decent. Employed niggas into fucking with you. Troll your son, bitch, to make that nigga use a toilet. Troll yourself to go get a job, bitch. Troll yourself to go get into that GED program. Try that. Troll edges to come back.
When a woman is trying to help you or put you on,
bitch, we ain't doing nothing but help you over here. This rebuking service is to help your ass
to another way of living a healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, just live a healthy lifestyle. Get your pH balance. Get your son out there goddamn diaper. The bitch, they got all kind of goddamn superhero underwear and shit that nigga will never discover because you got him in a fucking pull-up still.
You try to make it seem like it's
he be pissing all over Spider-Man.
Right? He's supposed to be pissing on Spider-Man.
Idiot. Not her. You Dusties have got to come together and have some.
Now, Tori, how do you feel about a broke, unemployed bitch on welfare calling us Dusty? How do you feel about that? And I appreciate the cash up, by the way, but how do you feel about
you know, I got you found. You know it's crazy, man. Bro, this be the most entertaining part of my weekend sometimes, man. Just being in the chat and listening to everybody go crazy. I kind of discovered you because of her going crazy on Kevin Samuels, one of her videos about him.
She would never call into his show because she'd get eviscerated.
Right. But she was, she was just talking crazy. I think one of your shorts was like right after that. And then I started, listening to you while I was at work and shit, man. And her delusion is phenomenal, man. I mean, if it was a superpower.
It defies logic. The way this bitch try to explain shit, aside from her face, orange, purple, slate gray. One, when she was in the car time, this bitch was invisible. I'm like, and then the shit she be saying, I'm like, bitch, can you hear you?
Yeah, but she gotta believe it, bro. She has to believe it. I think Andre said like a couple shows back, he was saying that, you know what I mean? If you around her, you probably believe her shit. You know what I mean? And I think that's what Damo is. I think she's so invested that she has to believe the shit that her mom has told her. You know what I mean? It's sad, but it seems to be the case.
She's really good at sounding really good, and she knows, and she's very manipulative, and she knows that Dama was fucked up in the head, which means
Yeah.
Dama was very easily manipulated because when she did that goddamn, you're right, Lola, she is brainwashed. When she did that fucked up podcast, and we came straight for the goddamn comment section. Yeah, bitch, we here. And
Right.
she replying to everybody. I'm like, are you really replying to us, bitch? Do you know how dangerous that is? Because ain't nobody over here is in any danger of being any type of shit.
Yeah, but that's what made me feel bad for her because she really don't know.
That's what she wants. She wants you to feel bad for her. You can't feel bad for her because she's
Right.
23 years old. She know her mama fucked up. Is she
Yeah.
disturbed? Yes. But she's counting on you feeling bad for her. Don't do that. Just like she wants you to feel bad for radio. No. They know this bitch fucked up.
Right.
Like she wants you to feel sorry for her mama to send her mama money, send her money for cancer that she was already getting treatment for.
Kathy was like, fuck this shit.
Right. She'll steal your victimhood. She will. This is the only bitch I know who will hijack your victimhood to get herself a couple dollars.
Oh yeah, it's all about cash with it. It's all about the con. If she can con in any way, she gonna get it done. You feel me?
Right.
But the problem is, I don't think she's smart enough to con. That's what she struggles with.
Well, she's not smart enough to continue the con. Let's put it that way. Because everybody else has coddled this bitch her whole life. So when the scam don't work, I can run back home to Andre. I can run to the truck. I could go to the grandmama house.
Right.
My daughter got me, or I can get on welfare. So this business never really hit rock bottom. So
she back in the Toyota now. So
we already know what's coming next. She already got the curtain up, so we already know. Oh shit.
Hey, listen, Big Money. On another note, man, I see you in the background with that Gibson Les Paul. That boy beautiful.
Which one? I got 3 of them.
I know that gray one in the back. Custom jump.
I got 3 of them. I got
you crushing it right there. It's Big Money. Those are cars right there.
Yeah, I know. See, I'm not a big flashy dude. I'm not a,
I got one, man. I ain't on your level. I'm getting that.
All my bling is right there. The Telecast, I actually built that myself. My black Les Paul, I had that shit almost fucking 20 years. The Silver Burst, when I bought that one last year.
That's the one, boy. That's the one.
Yeah, that's the Les Paul Custom. The purple one that was right here, that's in my bedroom. I've been practicing in my bedroom. I got that after Prince died because that's the first time that Gibson made them, and it's like called Insane Fade or Plum, but it actually tunes itself. So
that's the shit.
That's actually the one because most of I play half a step down. So that's my E flat guitar. The black one, this is my C guitar. My Telecaster, that's tuned to what's that? I keep that in C sharp. No, I call it Soundgarden tuning. CGCFAD.
Yeah, that custom one is coated too, huh?
That's a gloss. Well, both of these are glosses. The studio gloss black. This one, Silver Burst. The Telly is a Sunburst. And you can see in the background, that's my acoustic bass. That's I think it's Sunburst, Fireburst. And then my daughter's, you can't see it, but my daughter's guitar. My daughter has a SG.
My daughter played the viola.
Well, it's the same principles.
It's the same principles. Yeah, she's cold.
But the
10-year-old genius.
One of the biggest problems with black folks is we stopped picking up instruments because black folks created rock and roll to begin with.
True, preach.
Rock music was made by a black gay man from Macon, Georgia, Little Richard.
Real life.
Ike and Tina was one of the first innovators. Ike Turner was the one who he didn't know he pioneered distorted guitars, but when his guitar player's amp was fucked up, he had to play it distorted. That's where all the distortion sound. Ike Turner, see, people don't give Ike Turner his goddamn flowers.
Yeah, or Hendrix.
Yeah, he beat a bitch ass, but Ike Turner's one of the best guitar players of all time. I don't care what nobody say. So, but yeah, mostly I play mostly guitar and bass anyway. Because I started off as a bass player, but it's hard to write songs on bass because you only got 4 strings. So I had to pick up guitar right with that. But I mean, nah.
I'm sorry, chat, man. I just be stalking bros guitars when we
Nah,
be doing it. My bad, chat.
This is my rehearsal space. You see, I got my amps, my music sheet. You can't see my stool behind me. So usually this is where I keep all my damn vinyl collection. So vinyl is coming back.
It is, bro. It is, man. I do a vinyl to digital conversion over here. It's crazy.
Yeah, my daughter's into vinyl. She wanted for her birthday. She wanted Miseducation of Lauryn Hill on vinyl, and it was hard as hell to find that shit. But that was
Right.
So we kind
But
of.
bro, like I ain't gonna hold you too much, man. I just want to tell you, and then I'm gonna email you soon, so I can send you some gear out and stuff. I'm making some little custom shirts for you.
As long as it's in black, as you can tell.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
And all my guitars are black.
Don't worry about that. But man, I gotta say, man, you got one of the best chats. I mean, Lola and just everybody. Andre, like y'all are hilarious, man. Y'all make me look forward to
these
rebuking sessions.
Everybody is a certified verbal crucifier. So.
I'm telling you, bro. I thought I was bad until Andre gets up here.
And everything we say about the bitch is true. So it's like.
Yeah. You know she be in the chat seething, boy.
I don't know if you seen my revised book reader, her from a couple years ago. The bitch came in the damn chat begging us to leave her alone. Like, no, bitch, you keep putting out books, we gonna keep rebuking.
Yeah, I gotta go back and do because
And then she was like, "My son does not have autism." What?
Yeah, you called that though.
She was like, my son speaks very well. We ain't heard this nigga speak yet.
Yeah, but you said she was gonna fess up to it when it was time to make money off of it. You said that like months before it happened.
Or when she couldn't hide it no more.
Right.
So that's when she couldn't hide that shit, when he would kick you in the door. Yeah.
And you know what's crazy though, bro? And this is gonna sound, strange to people that aren't, familiar, but I have an autistic daughter and she's a genius, bro. Like if she just speaks a different way. She just understands a different way, but she is far smarter than a lot of adults running around here. Right. And a lot of that is nurturing. You got to nurture your baby so she can grow.
Right. And to clear that up, we're not making fun of children with autism. We're not. We're making fun of his condition because of his mother.
Right. It's neglect. Yeah, it's all her neglect.
Right. We're not making fun of him. This is all because of her. Because you got a lot of people on the spectrum who are very highly functional and can lead very productive lives, because a lot of times they will focus on that one area. Like you got a lot of famous musicians. If you look back, they was on the spectrum too. But are some of the best songwriters. But a lot of them had Asperger's because they was on that one thing and they were so talented at that one thing. With him, we'll never know because she got him playing with dolls.
Yeah. But you know what, man? I hear every time you go on, man, and even like the last rebuking service, it was a part where bro got on and I can't remember his name, but he got on, he was talking about how it's priest's fault that, justice is dealing with this. And as a man, you got to go get your baby. And, I understand that to a basic point, but we got to be honest. This is a man that didn't want this woman or this child, never met this child, didn't lay eyes on this child. She left the state before the child was breathing air. Right. So I don't understand how he can abandon something when someone else is leaving. Right. And then in addition with him, paying child support, that seemed like that was the most important thing for her, is to get him tied in some financial strain, and it just didn't work out for her.
That was done out of spite.
Absolutely.
Because he wasn't making that much money, and it was like, oh, I'm gonna make you, or to try to break him into crawling back to her. That's why that was done. Plus, she's lazy as fuck.
Right. And then, like, even when you listen to Sidonia, like, even Sidonia said, like, he always had a job. He always was working. And when you go through a divorce or a loss like that, sometimes it takes you a little time to bounce back. And it'll take you even longer if you carrying a motherfucker that's stinking up rooms and getting you kicked out of your family's crib. Like, it'll take a little bit longer to get your shit together. You know what I mean?
And I know I had a buddy of mine a couple years ago. He broke up with his girl. I mean, they weren't married, but shit, they were together for years. And he had to go get a room, and he was embarrassed. But I'm like, bro, you basically getting a damn divorce. You can't just and leave. But she made it that impossible. It's like, you either leave this bitch or you're gonna put her head through a flat screen. So leave her ass right now.
Right. And he did wrong for obliging to her unreasonable request. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't have no legs to stand on to force anybody to do anything. And the fact that he was just a weaker, man in certain, a weaker man in certain ways, as far as like letting her push him around and tell him what he gonna do.
Like,
you know what I mean? He made his situation worse. That's where he failed at. He should have stood up and be like, yo, this is my plan. This is what I'm doing. If you're gonna rock with me, this is what it is.
But he's not a confrontational guy like that.
Right.
And her daughter says, well, I'm stubborn. You can be stubborn and weak-minded at the same time. Her daughter is very weak-minded. You can tell because she let this get in her head. So that's why I said that good thing about him is he's a nice guy. The bad thing about him, he's a nice guy. And you let a bitch like this manipulate you and get in your head because she knows, okay, when Sidonia was sick, she had heart issues. He took off from work to take care of her. She saw that and was like, oh, okay, well, guess what? I'm on bed rest. Right. Diagnosed.
Self-prescribed, yeah.
Right, she played on the man's heartstrings. Now, everybody else dropped her off at the chop shop. He wasn't that type of guy. She knew that.
Right.
He didn't want the child. He told her that.
He was shocked, boy. That nigga was shocked when she was pregnant. He thought it was a gang.
I made that video. He looked like somebody shot his monkey. And her dumb ass is showing it.
That nigga was through when he
That was the original, he done fucked up, right? That was the original, he done fucked up face.
Yeah.
Like, he done fucked up, right? That was the original face. So, and you still hatch that baby? Because she know he had not got to see, but the thing is, you can push a motherfucker too far.
Yeah, but that's just like you said. She thought he was a real good guy, so she was gonna try to force it because he was a good guy. You know what I mean?
You can push a person so far until you finally push them off a cliff, and she pushed him off a cliff, and ain't no coming back from that. So, no, that's why I said that is her baby. You purposely got pregnant by somebody else's husband. How you borrow somebody's husband to get pregnant? How the fuck? Like, really? No.
Hey, Sidonia letter though.
Again, LT is not Sidonia.
True.
So,
True.
Oh,
that's a gorgeous little nigga. I'm telling you.
She definitely is not Sidonia. So, and this bitch know that. That's why she not gonna directly come at LT, because some people got bail money.
Yeah,
and she does. So no, that just her sending that cease and desist, or them sending that cease and desist. All they show was, bitch, you can be touched.
Oh, when that shit hit the fan, bro, what you think she gonna do then? She gonna blow up.
I don't know if you've seen that rebuke service, but when she got that cease and desist, I rebuked that shit.
Oh, yeah, bro. I was up in
wow, man, that bitch was looking. She was struggling like a mother. Wig was even more fucked up. That motherfucker wasn't even on all the way. It was just like, you tell she didn't put that bitch on. I'm like,
she forgot the 10 strap.
Man, right? Like, bitch, she like, fuck it. She just threw that bitch on. I'm like, damn. One of the eyebrows was painted on, the other one was fucked up. This bitch looked like she wanted to die. She looked like,
bro, you be crushing these freeze frames, nigga. I don't know.
I don't know how I do that. I just clicked on
these freeze frames be killing me, dog.
Because I'll be freezing, and then as soon as she get the look on her face, the way my mind works is fucked up. Like,
shit.
I got 5 screws in my head. 3 missing, the other 2 just loose as a motherfucker. I don't know how the shit pops up in my head. I don't. So when I see that shit, my head go way the fuck left.
Bro, and there's ammo for Andre too. That boy crazy when he see you free friend.
Nova too. I'll be like,
Nova's on Lola too.
I'll be like, oh my God. I have no idea. That's why I said Me, Lola, Nova, Andre, we cannot be in the same car together.
Nah.
We will get put the fuck out or get arrested.
I'm the nigga holding the video camera.
Right. We cannot go to nobody's restaurant, house party. We'll go to jail.
Now we might have to set that up. We might have to all fly to Cali.
We go a road trip.
Get some reservations and set that meet and greet.
Oh my God, we'll go to jail. We'll go to jail. No, especially me and Nova. No, we'll go to jail. Me and Andre go to jail.
We'll bring Brandy and God Bless with us so they can calm everything down.
See, Brandy and God Bless will be the ones who had to talk to the police first.
Yeah. You push them up front, they'll handle everything for us.
You're not gonna say, yeah, excuse me, officer. I meant to say that. Yeah, that would. We can't. It's just like me and my daddy. Me, my daddy, we can't be in the same spot together.
That's how me and my daddy is too.
My daddy fucked up. I'm fucked up. The kids fucked up. Well, my baby girl, my oldest daughter, she normal. But we went. My birthday was last month. We went. Me, my dad, my daughter. We went to go to correct. Oh my God.
Probably best time ever.
She was like, "Oh y'all." We was like, "Well, what's the difference between the plastic cup? You got to buy them." My dad is like, "What we giving that?" I start going. I'm like, Lord Jesus. I said, I'm glad we got to serve ourselves because we had that bitch bring us our food.
Real life.
Oh no. So that was not.
You know it's crazy, bro. I was thinking, bro, I would be willing to throw in money on a donation fund. We can start for the rap. And if she's able, like, let's just say we threw $3 in, all of us each rebuking service. And if she's able to stay off the internet for a month, she'll get that money. Every single month we'll do the money. She can stay off for those 30 days, she'll get the money.
The internet for a month.
She ain't making no other money, no other way though.
Cows will give Mountain Dew before that bitch stays completely off social media. It's not gonna happen, bro.
If the money showed up, I think she might try.
No, it's not gonna happen. The money don't show up, and she still do. It's not gonna happen. Some things in life is just not gonna happen. Like the continents will come back together before that bitch get offline for a whole goddamn month. It's not gonna happen. It's not possible. Well,
bro, sometimes it be too sad though. I ain't gonna front. Like, I ain't gonna front. It be hilarious, but she just be babbling, and you know she don't know what she talking about at all.
The earth will spin around the moon before that bitch will stay offline for a whole month.
Yeah.
So it's not possible. We can get that bitch $1 million and she still will not do that shit. It's just to do fuck shit. She can't. That like ask her to stay away from somebody's husband. She can't. She can't do it. Watch. The only reason why she probably ain't chasing Damo boyfriend is because he ain't married yet. Wait till he married. She gonna be all over that nigga.
Yeah, but she only like married dudes. That's why like we gotta stay away from him.
That's my point. If he married Damo, oh shit. This bitch gonna be dropping a towel. She gonna drop titties. He gonna trip over a titty or some shit. So nah, that's that ain't gonna happen. That's nah. You asking too much for that. That's no.
I'm trying, man. You don't try to be a problem solver.
Everybody can that well solve world peace, cancer. Try that. Raise the dead. This the bitch who can't even die right, man. You expect her to do? No.
Bro, you know you're an evil entity, bro. When you die and people celebrate, but when you come back, people are upset, man. Like, I don't get down like that, but the fact that it was so many people that felt that way was crazy.
I don't think we were upset. We were upset with the fact that she wanted us to think that it was a hoax. That's why everybody was upset.
Right. Oh, yeah. But I don't think nobody believed it.
Nobody believed it. When she died, nobody celebrated. We was like, show of hands on how many people think this bitch dead.
So, I know CL threw a party.
Right. He knew the bitch wasn't dead too.
But he was happy for it.
No, he knew that he was the reason she killed herself.
Right.
When she went on Uncle Suge line, and then he was like, hold up. CL came in waving the bullshit flag. Like, hold up, bitch, now. The next day, the bitch killed herself. So, no, nobody was jumping for joy when she died. We was like, okay, bitch, really? Really? Okay, Lazarus, we'll see you when you get back. Didn't nobody believe that.
I think she was like trying to fake the thing, thinking that Lou was gonna call her and be like,
She did. When I did that rebuke surgery, when she got that cease and desist, she was like, you didn't even call me when they thought I died. For what?
"Oh, nigga!" And when you did the one with, they didn't even look for me. Oh, nigga,
Oh,
snot came out my nose. Boy, I was like a 12-year-old over it.
she said it. I'm like, bitch.
That shit crushed me.
This bitch always talk about the universe. Bitch, that's the universe telling you. When the motherfucker, when you run away, and she probably had to tell him that she ran away.
Yeah. She told him when she came back.
Right. You
Hey, I know I was gone for a couple days.
I've been gone for a month. Really? Yeah, I've been gone for a month.
Oh, wasn't no shit being stirred up in here. We was all happy, no wonder.
Right. It was so quiet in here. The house smelled
It
different.
didn't smell bad.
Like, ooh, potpourri in this motherfucker. Trying to guess the smell. What is it?
Fuck.
Somebody fart to make it smell different. No, bitch, it's you. And then you gonna fuck it up by coming back. That's
Bro,
what I'm
I'm
anytime
becoming an alcoholic listening to you, bro.
you run away and don't nobody look for you, and when you die and don't nobody give a fuck, that's
Yeah.
bitch. That's the universe screaming, bitch. No,
Yeah, that's you. That's something about you.
man, it's just your son don't even talk to you because he can't talk. It is he can't talk or he just don't talk to you.
Right.
So I don't know nobody can say that I ran away. And y'all, so how the fuck that sound? Most people, when you run away, you don't want nobody to look for you. This bitch, that's what I said. When this bitch talking about she gonna leave you, that's like saying, fuck you, Tori, I'm leaving your house. But I'm outside the window looking at y'all.
Yeah. Trying to get into the swingers party.
This bitch ran away and kept looking back to see if they were looking for her. This bitch probably ran away during Thanksgiving dinner. Didn't nobody give a fuck. Like you ran away and they didn't look for you and you was mad. Like kept looking back like,
Hey, she's been through some kind of trauma that makes her live in this world in her mind, man. Whatever it was, like, I hope she can get hypnotized for it or something, bro, because she dealing with it. And like the YouTube, I think YouTube is her therapist. You feel me? And
she do come here for therapy. This bitch ran away and they told her to turn the light off.
right.
So come on, bitch. Like how long was you gone? Like, how far down the street did you get? Or you came back like, hey, she probably packed in the living room in front of everybody.
Yeah.
That didn't nobody give a fuck.
She got the stick with the pillowcase and shit over her shoulder.
Right. That was looking. She probably playing some fucked up music and shit.
They ain't playing the music.
Bitch, turn this shit off. You trying to play cards. And this bitch
you see us watching TV, the game. Right.
She probably took the wheels off the suitcase, dragged it on the ground and shit. Bitch, shut up. Trying to watch the game.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. My suitcase. No. They didn't give a fuck, bitch. And then you had to come back. And then when she was crying, wasn't even crying. And y'all didn't even.
Bro, the faces she was making, dog. The faces she was making when she said, and they didn't even look for me. Oh, man.
Now I crying this bitch. I haven't seen about. And this bitch cry for
bro.
Yeah, the bitch was faking. Because she would look away and then look in the camera. No, she like, I ran away and y'all didn't even look for me. Y'all doing Timberland boot in my head. Bitch, stop. You're not very good at this shit. Just stop. Stop. They didn't come look. They threw a Timberland boot at you. I bet you they threw that Timberland boot when you was making all that noise when you was running away.
Yeah.
Packing all. She probably slamming drawers and shit.
Yeah, slamming doors and shit.
Boom. Boom. Then they threw a Timberland boot at your ass. Yeah, bitch, I get it. It's all making sense now. And they got a nerve to come back pregnant at 15. Did they throw the boot after that? That's terrible. Right? They took your ass to the goddamn abortion clinic. So this bitch, you just stop. Stop catching L's. You ran away.
If she do hear any of this, and I don't know if she'll ever take anybody advice, but take some time to yourself, mama. Get you some help. Get you some real help. Take some time to yourself.
It's not gonna happen. This is therapy for this bitch. This bitch is not. This therapy, man.
Yeah, that's the sad part, bro.
Think about how many L's it is. You ran away and didn't nobody look for you. You got dragged to the abortion clinic 8 times. 8. And you know she got pregnant on purpose to keep them niggas. They was like,
Right.
Then he got pregnant by somebody else's husband again. And he went back to his wife.
Yeah, but that's a success story for her being, a life coach. That's a win.
That might be
she can put that in her portfolio. You feel me?
She ran daddy back to his old lady.
See, that's 2.
So and
then she got it documented. That's 2.
But how you gonna move in with a grown ass motherfucker and his family? And you stink. Cause that wasn't the first time. But the other dude who took a shot 3 times. You got a triple feature at the abortion clinic. And you know the parents are mad because if he was living in the house, that means he was contributing to the bills. So now he got to put out $500 to take this bitch to the chop shop.
Well, yeah, they say he was working, he was helping. You know what I mean? And then he had the big room.
Right, so $500 got to come out.
You know, man.
3 different times. What kind of shit is that? Is that Lotus?
Sorry, man. My little boy just walked in.
That is, it's me. Can you hear me? Can I be heard?
What
up, though?
What up?
Let's just call this bitch, look, in lieu of all the monikers that we have given her, Soncerae, Lazare, Stankaray, her new moniker.
Don't forget cheeseburger.
No, cheeseburger, grimace, look, orange face, all of that.
And we got a new
moniker.
Patrick.
I got a new one. We got a new one as of right now, okay? The new one is can't get right. The bitch just can't get right. That bitch is an epic failure. Soncerae can't get right, just at all.
Freeze frame with the you done fucked up look.
How you got a filter? How you got full face of makeup and a filter? Where they do that at? Where do they do that at?
Like
she's doubling down.
When Thanos snapped his fingers and took away half the edges, he took this bitch edge. He need to take her filter.
Look, her filter need to look. I hope she just moved one good time where that filter glitches and it just comes off. That we don't know what the fuck she looked like. She looked terrible.
Like on First 48 when they step outside the blur when they be snitching. It wasn't me. There was some other niggas who came in and you just why? But look right here. Look at this freeze frame. Why is her hand a different color than her face?
Well, because she got to apply herself with all that goddamn orange.
No, her hand was out the window. It was a sunny day. Her hand was sticking out the window.
No, I'm talking about this one right here. Her face is orange, but her hand ain't.
I hate that ring. I just want to throw it somewhere. I absolutely hate it. Like, I hate it. Ma'am, you could never. A ring like that would at least if it was real.
Ring?
No, that's a celibacy or celibate ring.
Oh, I thought, man,
selling a bit. She's selling a bit.
You don't be paying attention, man. You could go on her website right now and get you one of them.
For $5.99.
I thought they were swinger rings.
Instead of turning your finger green, that ring gonna turn her face orange. So that's
the green swinger ring. Okay.
Yeah, the wig turns your face orange. The ring gonna turn your face green. But a bitch who got a train ran on you, got the nerve to be selling celibacy rings. That's like a crackhead who's a damn vegetarian. Make that make sense, somebody. Like, why? Like, why are you talking with your hand and you got trains ran on you. You been to the abortion clinic, but got the nerve to have a celibacy ring and make sure that motherfucker. I'll be laughing when the goddamn cubes of zirconia fall out of that motherfucker. I'm gonna laugh like, stop waving your hands.
She's showing that you can bounce back, bro. See, you're not seeing. She's showing that you can go. I'm gonna shut up.
Like edges. The only thing that bounce back is this bitch hairline. And
I think the wig just got to be pulled up.
Man,
she forgot to put the brim on it.
No, she hit the drop top on that goddamn Cadillac. That's what the fuck happened. This bitch
pulled up to the scene.
Come back, bitch. No, bitch. Put the top up, okay? Stop. Put the top up on that motherfucker. Just stop it. Stop. And then in your face, bitch. Just stop. Why?
She trying though. She got like 4 filters, and she trying though.
Oh my god.
Kinda.
Imagine this bitch at 3 a.m.
Nah.
3
nah.
That wig across the floor. See, that's why Lou ran back to his wife. He saw this bitch look like in the back of a car at 3 a.m. And this is the bitch you try to put a baby on you, bitch. Bye. I ignore you.
What if that's the secret to struggling marriage? Like you gotta go out with Soncerae for 90 days, and then you be like, man, I'm so in love with my motherfucking wife.
Man,
like,
they built for this. All they gotta do is watch one rebuke, sir. They be like, you know what, baby, we don't gotta make it work. Ain't no way in fuck you gonna have a bitch like this, an orange Patrick looking bitch like this, stalking your ass for 6 years. There's consequences. You better stop cheating on y'all wife. You got a bitch like this lurking.
Yeah, that's why I feel bad for him though the most though, because you know he never in his wildest dreams thought it would end up like this.
Right, and he will never get rid of this bitch. This bitch will be hounding him to Jesus come back. This bitch will never stop. She can't even put radio on the phone to talk to niggas. You can't talk.
Yeah, I'm just
doing that. Call your dad. Hey, man, if y'all start playing on my phone, you can't even do that.
I feel so bad for that baby. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I really do.
Don't feel bad for radio, Lotus. This is her doing.
It's not, but it's not, you know what? And you're right, it is her doing, but it's not his fault, to be fair.
No, it's not.
It's not his fault. And I fucking want to punch her in the face because it's clear that the boy is clearly showing signs of autism. I mean, we're not professionals.
Right.
Well, you said it out loud. I think a lot of us were, you know, we thought so, but people don't want to say things. I know, well, I can't speak for people. I know I didn't want to say it out loud because it's, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to speak that evil on nobody, Ricky Bobby.
I'm the one you don't put on speakerphone. That's me.
We know. We all know this. Yeah.
Like, if you don't have anything nice to say, come sit by me.
But to be fair, and you're right, but to be fair, it's not that boy's fault that he was born to a fucked up mother.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know if y'all history buff, but back when we was in World War II, when we dropped the bomb on Nagasaki and Hiroshima, you know why we dropped the bomb on those two cities? Because those were Japan's most heavily populated cities.
Right.
Absolutely.
Eisenhower was like, fuck them kids.
Absolutely.
So we didn't
that
say,
also doesn't make it right though.
Yeah, we still doing that shit in
all
certain
women and
places.
children get out the city so we can just kill the soldiers. No. She is putting him up there as a prop on purpose because she knows we hate her.
Right.
So she's putting him up there. Well, bitch, he can get it too. That's why I look at it, because it's like she's purposely putting him in harm's way.
Yeah, she doing the Nino Brown holding the baby up as a shield shit.
Yep, that's what she and we said that before he even got her. I said, well, she gonna use that baby as a prop. Just like she tried to use her daughter as a prop unsuccessfully 2 weeks ago. And the more that shit was, I can't even say it was cringeworthy.
It was pathetic. It was cringeworthy. It was pathetic.
That girl was falling apart right there. And when she got to the part where she was like, I'm struggling with mental health issues, and that bitch was like, she was looking for that guy.
Oh, really? No, but she was shocked by it. The thing about it is, it's like children and young people are struggling with mental health issues at a higher rate. But it doesn't help that her mama, she was already predetermined or pre-exposed to have those conditions because of her mother. And the fucked up part is her mama didn't even know. It sounded like when Damo said that
No.
to the world. No, I don't think Soncerae knew, honestly.
I don't think she did either, because I think she was trying to let it go as long as she could before.
But think about it. If the three of us are three adults in an extended stage, it's like her, Big Kathy, and Damo's in the extended stage, which is pretty much a bathroom. The three of us in a fucking bathroom. Lotus got a frown on her face. You think Tori ain't gonna notice? You can't go
bathroom though.
There's only one door.
In a bathroom, in a pandemic, no less, right?
Right.
You really couldn't. You wasn't going nowhere.
So that bitch knew.
Outside.
Trust me, she fucking knew.
She didn't give a fuck.
That's my point. So how you not know all three of us are stuck in a bathroom?
Not a bathroom.
I'm frowning for no reason. And y'all
actually,
this nigga frowning? And then when she was
but she live in her own reality, bro. Like it was like, but yeah, to her, that's a 7-bedroom, 8-bath mansion. You feel me? When she tell everybody else.
Right, but they're right there in the same space. It's not like they're in an apartment like now where you could go around the corner. Y'all in extended fucking stay. If I fart, everybody farted.
You ain't never lied though,
in the same room. So how does she? Of course she knew.
I know when my dog is upset. I got a dog. I be knowing when he's upset. I'm like, what's wrong with you? How you don't know that your child is going through a mental health crisis in the midst of a global health crisis? Like, for real? Really? Okay.
You know why she didn't care? She was trying to stalk Priest. That's why she didn't care. She was looking for me.
How you chasing dick that don't even want you? I just want to know.
Well, she's been doing it since she was 15.
Yeah, that's a long time ago too.
So this is kind of, it's like putting on old leather. It's comfortable. So she
not old leather.
It's comfortable.
Her skin look like leather. Her skin look like leather. Okay, we're gonna call her Leather Ray.
Orange leather.
Orange leather.
Yeah. That wig is leather. That's why that motherfucker look like that. That wig is leather. And I ain't talking about lambskin. That is straight cowhide. That shit made out of the same shit they make footballs out of.
Oh, my nigga.
For real. So, no. She can't say that she didn't know. She knew that girl was going through that shit, but she didn't give a fuck. And why? She gonna gaslight her by, did you meditate? Bitch, you was there. If I meditate,
but
you
bro,
would know.
If she cares, then she gotta take some responsibility for it.
God,
so she can't do that
on herself. That's when she jumped in and stopped it. She was like, "Did you tarot read?" When do tarot cards go tell? She probably got her tarot reading to seeing when Lou gonna come back.
She said prayer. She said she used tarot as a form of prayer, and I'm like, ma'am, that's not how that works. But okay. And it was really off. And you can't. What'd you say?
You can't tarot read yourself. This is just
like
doctors.
Thank you. I said that. On
doctors cannot diagnose themselves.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And that's what I said. You cannot
be a physician and diagnose yourself. You cannot be a therapist and diagnose yourself.
You're not going to therapize yourself. You're not going to diagnose yourself. Therapists have therapists. Readers have their own readers. Real readers. And I come from a long line of people who are, let's say,
gifted.
Clairvoyant.
Yeah, thank you. Well, actually, I'm a seer. So absolutely. Okay. So the thing is, you cannot read yourself. You're too clouded. And you can't even read. So like you can't even read when you're pregnant. You know what I mean? When you're sick, there are a lot of things you cannot do. Like y'all playing with shit. And let me say this, and I said it before, that girl better be careful because she gonna open up a whole realm full of shit that she's not ready for. She's not ready for. You're not ready for that shit because you're playing with it.
When you sitting there playing with the occult plays back.
Thank you. Oh, and they play, okay?
Like when you're staring at evil stares back at you.
Spirit play, okay?
So, like this orange bitch playing and shit, and her daughter playing with the occult and getting camels and skull and monkey bones and shit and bird sweat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what she wants. I think she's just trying to find some kind of niche that she can get some more paper off of, and whatever her daughter tries, she gonna try to get money off of it. You feel me?
She wants her daughter to be into that tarot shit because if she does that, she's not focusing on reality. Like, oh my God, I'm a fucked up mother.
Right.
She wanted to bury her head in them tarot cards and to meditate. No, bitch. Go ask the person around the corner. Is my mama fucked up? Yeah. That's what she doesn't want. So she want her head to be all spaced out and clouded. Like, what is it? Did you meditate? Did you pray? Bitch, pray for what? Pray if I get a phone call telling my daddy telling me to fly my ass back?
That's what I said, but I don't think she'll go. I think I think with him it was a little more law to everything that was going on. She like a lawless, she's an outlaw.
Or he will make her, let's say he will make her clean her room. Or
cover her chest.
Right. He would there would be more open-ended consequences with him.
Right.
Like, don't leave this plate on the floor. Her mama don't give a fuck. Her mama ain't shit. So I think that's one reason why she ain't too quick to come back. Because why would you want to struggle for 3 years in a goddamn extended stay? You already know the dream your mama sold you was bullshit.
Yeah.
So why do that? So she's not going to do that. That's why she don't want to go back to goddamn Andre. I mean, even though he's obviously a weak guy, you let her go out there after that phone call when she was like, "Dad, I'm on the side of the road and my mama is goddamn live streaming." Man, okay.
That's insane.
Further, I never would have let my daughter in that situation too. That's why Andre ain't shit, because he know how this bitch is. People been trolling him for years, so he knows how this bitch is. Even if he's halfway oblivious, he knows that his daughter's in the same environment as this bitch.
And he knows her.
Right, and he wasn't living with her, and he was getting trolled. Your daughter is with her, so imagine what your daughter get, and you let her go out there.
Yeah, maybe he trying to give her like the tough life lessons and let her learn from herself.
No, ain't enough tough life lessons in the world.
She said, "Ain't that?"
Ain't enough life lessons in the world that I would ever expose my child willingly to that type of shit.
Yeah.
Now she's an adult. She's an adult. No, she's an adult, so she can make her own choices. That being said, there is no way on God's green.
You cut out for a second, Lotus.
Away from Soncerae.
Yeah, I get what she's saying. I go get my baby.
He didn't turn her away from her, but at the same time, it's like, girl, go to school. You gonna go to work? You turn down the military to do what? Share big stories with your mama?
And then it's like the same reason he raised her himself should be the same reason why he would not want her going out there. Hello? We heard you. Hello.
Check.
We heard you for a second, Lois, but now, she's on mute. I don't know why, but the same reason why he raised her himself should be the same reason why he should not want her going out there with that bitch.
Yeah, he's got a lot invested in her success.
Right, he had sense enough not to had this bitch hopping from house to house or couch to couch. I mean, how you get your car repoed from your homegirl house? The repo man will be following you like that. At least I
don't know, man. You got some good repo man now. I'll be watching that show on YouTube. They be scooping cats.
He might have been watching it. He might have been pulling up and like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna follow this bitch. I'm gonna wait a couple hours and I'm gonna get the car back.
Hey, all you gotta do is like camp out the extended stays and.
Welcome back, Lotus.
I look homeless. Sorry.
At least you got hair. I can't say shit about nobody.
I got all kind of hair. All the lot.
But yeah, he's Andre to blame too, because is a reason why he raised that girl and let this bitch go try on dicks for 20 years.
Because he knew what she was gonna do, and he knew what she was incapable of doing. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm sorry, y'all, I'm eating watermelon. Soncerae eat fruit, it helps. He knew what kind of bitch that was. He knew what kind of bitch she was and what she was incapable of doing.
Right.
And even a man who don't want a child, even if he, it's the reason why all these men just sent her ass to the damn chop shop. It's the reason why.
8 times though.
Yeah, but the
Get 50,
reason
11,
why
12,000
she can't
abortions.
leave people alone though, like she just can't leave you alone. It's like it's embedded in her mind to stalk you for life.
Yeah.
You know.
And he the only one besides Andre who did well. Number one, again, she didn't want radio to begin with. We know that. Now you stuck with the little motherfucker. So he didn't take her to the chop shop. Like, oh no, bitch, we getting that Ford Explorer. We going to the goddamn chop shop. Fuck that. No, I done had to do walk shame with a bitch a couple times. Come on, they put on that abortion clinic hoodie. Put the hoodie on. Come on, we go.
A hoodie. She got a designated AB hoodie.
You got
She got a uniform. The bitch got a uniform. She got a freaking fire uniform. Okay.
Everybody at the chop shop wearing sweats. I don't know why girls do that, but when they go to the chop shop, because across the street, the God Squad, because they can't come on the property.
The God Squad. You know what? God Squad.
I got fucked up names for everything because I just say shit to make it make sense to me. But anyway, the guys across the street and they gotta hide and then they ambush you. So you gotta run the bitch in there. You gotta keep her head down so she don't make eye contact with them because she gets down, it's over with. They jump over the side and shit.
You can't let her make eye contact with them.
Jump over the side and like murderer. You gotta run like, nah, bitch, come on, come on. And then they have the baby doll and shit. They hold the doll up. No, don't do it. I'm like,
I'm sorry. And y'all can say, everybody can say whatever the fuck they want to say. Now, Lord Gaelic, I know you don't give a fuck, but I'm gonna say I said what the fuck I said. Okay, when I'm saying this. Sometimes you don't want a bitch like Soncerae to bring life forth. You just don't. I'm sorry. Because look at the results. You got confused ass little girl. You got a young woman out here who is lost just completely lost. Then you got the little boy out here who don't know his head from a hole in the wall. Can't speak. She don't give a fuck about that. And it's like, look, either adopt the children out. Adopt the children out. Or gracefully bow the fuck out like you did with Damo. Like a woman like her, a female, because she's not a woman. She is a biological woman, female. That's not a woman. That's a bitch.
We don't know what species Grimace is, so we can say she's
she's non-binary. We don't know what the fuck she is. Okay.
She's pirate.
Yeah, that's why I say, but thing that some of the women don't understand is, man, we'll fucking mailboxes in the flowers the next day. They don't make you special.
Oh my God. Not flowers.
I'm just saying, they don't make you special. Sometimes she's like, oh, I was really feeling him. And he talked, bitch, sometimes it's so simple as, you're not my hand.
You want to bet that she never got flowers. But you want to bet look, it's a bitch on the corner in the project who done got more flowers than I'm just saying. I said what I said.
Every man in here got a story. You done met a bitch, you got a fucking car, and then what's the one thing she do? You gotta run her ass through the drive-thru and get her something to eat.
Oh my God.
This bitch, somebody done took this bitch to the goddamn drive-thru, and that's what she decided to get.
Oh my God.
Somebody treated her as like a person. Oh no, bitch.
And that's what happened with Lou.
Yeah.
Lou treated her like a human being.
She'll split the order with you though.
Yeah.
Ooh,
and that's what I said. Even if I don't like you, if you go get something to eat, I'm paying.
Absolutely.
That's just so you can't talk shit, motherfucker. And I ain't shit, but I ain't gonna make you pay half. So even when you gotta run in the chop shop, chop shop, they don't have handles on the doors because they're always in the little back alley. People like to blow them up and shit, so they gotta like hide them. So the doors will be a door button. Yeah.
So, are you telling on yourself, Chad?
You telling everything.
Okay, you know a little bit too much about what's happening here. Okay.
I'm just saying, couple times.
You know that shit intimately.
I'm just saying, couple times I done been in horse clip because that's what I say, chop shop. That's why I said the God Squad can't come on the property. So
did you happen to take Soncerae to one of these?
Hell
no.
No,
got an 18 van.
No, I just had to ask.
My dick will step out with me and go, nigga, please. No, I'm just saying. The God Squad, they can't just run up and throw the baby doll in your face because they can't come on the property. That's trespassing. But they'll hold that big ass sign up That said murderer, like, bitch, don't look. We just spent half the night talking about this shit. You gonna go in there, and then I ain't gonna tell you, I ain't never gonna see your ass again. You gotta run in there, you gotta push the button. I push you in.
Oh my God!
Like I said, they like
you being a subject matter expert on the situation.
Because people like to blow up a bullshit. So they can't have a handle on the door that they can break in them motherfuckers. So you gotta push the button for them to buzz you in. And then you go up the steps, and then you be waiting in the waiting room, and then everybody in there looking all fucked up and shit. And then and you see that one old couple in there like, why you motherfuckers in here? Now, like 35, that's how Lou and this bitch would have been looking.
Damn, man, she did that 8 times.
You had them teenagers and shit, and then you got that one in their 40s like, why y'all motherfuckers in here? The fuck?
Because they don't want to have a child they don't want to raise a child like her ass.
At 35, though?
Child, I couldn't. I'm 30. I'll be 37 next week. I couldn't even imagine having. I'm too old for the ones I got. Shit.
Yeah, she put a lot of pressure on herself.
And then
I couldn't even imagine.
You drop off, don't ever see her ass again. Because then you got to damn near care because they be here because the anesthesia, they be all fucked up shit. See, they be like, it's almost like a dead body. You trying to heave in your car. And don't let the bitch have second thoughts in the parking lot like, fuck you mean you can't go through it?
What you do in the car when they say they can't go through it?
Yeah, you better like, look at this. We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Now, damn it, Laura Gay, like her body, her choice. Okay.
They gonna have to put that mile across the street because they can't even come on the property to help you.
They witnesses.
You can go this way, or I'm gonna pull your ass out the goddamn car. Either way, you going in here. Shit.
Her body, her choice, sir.
Right.
And then she got to worry about they wife whooping her ass. Because we know that abortion was from married dudes.
No, well, this is true. You play stupid games, win stupid fucking
Yep.
prizes.
Yeah.
Right. So either my wife can come here, and don't make eye contact with the God Squad. They be holding Bible verses and shit. Don't look at none of that shit.
She need a Bible verse.
She gonna see that sign.
Man, once you swipe your credit card and then some reason Chop Shop always wait like 10 seconds. You sitting there waiting like what the fuck? I know I got money on this motherfucker. Hurry up.
Okay, y'all. So Laura Gaelic is the subject matter expert on termination.
I'm
we know this.
Bro,
okay, so I'm just saying.
Be the expert. She been
anybody who needs assistance or guidance, y'all reach out to Laura Gaelic. Okay,
for real. You got
the
playbook.
No, don't get intimidated when the police up from behind them bushes because they can't come on the property.
I'm done.
So when they be holding them baby dolls, they be holding them baby dolls up, and then they all get the crying baby dolls when they make noise and shit. I'm like we see you. You gotta get the one that cry. They keep pushing the button, making the baby doll crying shit. Like,
nah, that fucked me up, bro.
Oh my God! I was like, y'all just don't give it. Just stop. They was like, you don't want him to be the apple in your eye. No, that's why we here.
No, absolutely not.
The fuck? And then you gotta hold the bitch head so she don't look over there. You gotta put the hood up on the hoodie and shit. Everyone in there got a hoodie on.
But but the crazy part, like once she started talking, I would have been like, "Nah, I'm good." Sure,
right. Like, you twerking in the club. That's how we got here. You all twerking and shit. Send me all kinds.
She can't twerk. Have you seen her dance, show? What is you saying to me?
Oh, we talking about this? Oh, I'm talking about my experience. I know.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, she built like a box. That's what.
How you stiff as a box that you shape like a box and you stiff as a box? How that work?
The only thing they got curves is that goddamn wig. When it come on to hug one of her chins like this.
Yeah.
That's it.
She comfort eating.
Comfort eating.
This bitch
a lot.
This bitch ain't never gonna be comfortable because she always eating.
Yeah.
It's uncomfortable eating. Okay, that's just
she's uncomfortable
that
eating.
Is not.
She getting up there.
Crackers one at a time, bitch. We know you go like this.
The whole sleeve.
Right, trying to eat one at a time.
like a goddamn cartoon.
Right? Who are you fooling? You ain't fooling no goddamn body. Eating them goddamn pretzels all slow as shit. You know they snuck food in the goddamn theater. How you brag about the shit being uppity, paying $40, which everybody ain't here to pay $40 for some shit. And then when you get to the movie, you ain't even got no popcorn. The popcorn's the best part of the movie.
Absolutely.
And Damo drinking that same Red Bull, and she got to sip the shit so she don't drink it all. Like, really?
You know they on a budget. Cut it out.
But they uppity.
Bro, I ain't gonna front
Damo
down. When you
paid for
did,
some of that shit. You know she
when
paid
you did Radio's birthday party, bro, I almost stopped watching, bro. I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, that was crazy.
I saw that birthday party. I was like, really? Really?
That shit hurt me, bro.
You ain't got no presents. We saw
I'm not even sure he knew it was his party.
You only saw one gas station cupcake.
No, not the gas station cupcake.
You know, you get them.
Was it a little Debbie?
You only get them 3 hoses cupcakes from the gas station.
Yeah, and Lil Gaelic said she ate his cupcake and drank his juice box.
Yeah. You know she did. You know
he
she
had
did.
no juice box.
Trifling.
Forever eating. She ate that nigga juice box. Cause remember she said he's scared of birthday cake. How you scared of birthday cake?
I was about to. He's scared of everything. He's scared of the juice box. He's scared of the Target sign. He's scared of the emergency room sign. He's scared of his own shadow.
No, he got this orange bitch hovering over him, and she think he's scared of birthday cake. No, bitch, he's scared of you. Let that motherfucker.
Well, he's scared of that fucking camera, which I don't blame him. How does it feel to have a fucking camera shoved in your goddamn face from the moment you exit a stinky, funky room?
And you can't even say, get that camera out my face because you can't talk.
Oh, poor baby. I feel terrible. I'm so sorry. That's awful.
You can't even go, bitch, what? You like, yeah. And she thinks
oh.
She think he's sensitive to certain shit, so she shouldn't be sticking a camera in his face.
The boy has sensory issues. I've been saying that. I never said autism, but I've been saying that boy has sensory issues since he was about 9, 12. His first birthday, I would say. Because I remember saying that on somebody live stream, the boy wouldn't touch. And let me say this: boys are more apt. 3 boys. I have 3 sons. Boys are more prone to be, have textural sensory issues. Like, none of my, they all wanted the tags cut off their shirt. None of them little Negroes had any issues with ice cream though, or birthday cake. Okay, you put some sugar in front of them, it's balls to the wall.
When she put that ice cream cone in his face and he was trying to shove it away like he didn't know what it was, I said,
she's introducing stuff to him too late.
But she's not stimulating his mind.
Right.
Kids who are on the spectrum, you gotta stimulate them. You gotta come into their world, not spray them in the face with water.
Yeah, that's how.
And yelling at him.
And when she said that
my
Big
dog
Kathy
that way,
putting him down and calling him name, Big Kathy was tired of that shit. She got pushed to that shit. Like,
I don't treat my dog that way.
You pushed her to that. You pushed her all the way, and that's a big bitch. You pushed her all the way back. So
yeah, I'm gonna take another sip.
You just sit there. I'm sorry, I got y'all drinking with this motherfucker. But some of this shit you got too.
Yep.
Look, I got me a damn spritzer over here, and I just put some watermelon on the side.
I know I'm late pulling, but I just started. I'm like,
I'm supposed to be going to the gym in the morning. What the fuck, Soncerae?
Yeah, I know,
to the
man.
gym in the mornings, okay? They go to the gym.
Just
leave. Hung over the next day after doing.
Just put that bitch on slow walk. That's all you gotta do. But this bitch, she will make you sip.
Yep.
Will.
This type of bitch you hit with a car.
Not a car.
I
should tell your car.
Before, but I ain't hit it with a car, but I've had bitches up from my car before. But
what are you over there doing, Lord Gaelic? What is happening here?
I was trying to
pulling up.
I was trying to leave, and she wasn't hearing that shit, so she jumped in front of the car. So I'm like, why you jumping in front of the car? What's that gonna do? And then when I'm trying to leave, she hold onto the mirror and fell off the motherfucker. When I'm trying to leave, like, You got in front of the car. Now what?
She done ripped the front off your Hummer.
Man, that bitch tried. She would have tried. So crazy bitch like this. I'm like, man, look here. You just hit it. Just go and hit that bitch. Like my old lady, I had to think about it, like, do I want to hit this pretty motherfucker? Huh? Bitch, I will aim.
You can't miss her.
And I'm gonna put the high beams on the blind the bitch so she can't get out the
She freeze like a deer.
Right. You don't want to kill her, but you want to feel that shit. Like, bitch, I want you to know that
Cold-blooded.
that you affected me this much. I had to hit you with my shit. So you don't want to kill the bitch. You want to be well aware what happened. He hit me with his car.
So you wanted to be able to tell.
Right. What the fuck?
Describe the vehicle in it.
With his car. He told me he would go back to his wife and he downloaded, and I downloaded a pregnancy app and got pregnant on purpose. Oh, that nigga hit you with the car. Okay. How you feeling?
Yeah, bro should pay a little bit more attention to all that.
Yeah, you hit a bitch. Yeah, you hit a bitch with your car. You want her to be able to tell people about it. What happened? I got hit by a car. Oh, do tell, bitch. What you do? Yeah. Certain things, like you don't want to punch her in the face. You don't want to do, but I can see why niggas would beat her ass. I'm not a woman beater. I'm not. Despite the habit.
Man, I think she was beating up on all them dudes the way she was telling the story.
She said it. She said it once. She owned it with, who was that, Lord Gaelic, the one with the finger tattoo?
Lloyd.
Oh shit.
Lloyd,
yeah, that's horrible. Don't talk too much.
After she was hitting him.
Yeah, he still didn't punch her. He just smushed her to the window.
This is the type of bitch you smush her head up against the window. You don't even want to kill the bitch. Not like that, but you want her to be able to tell this story years later. I got his name tattooed on my ring finger. He took out a restraining order on me. I hit him a bunch of times. He smushed my face in the window.
Nigga, when you said
what
that he
was
was
his
about
name?
to throw her,
I'm sorry. Lloyd, thank you.
That was Lloyd. Well, I'm like, was this before or after you showed him his name tattoo on his finger? I smushed the bitch head in the window.
That?
Bro, when you said that he was gonna smush her head through the window like Terminator, nigga, nigga.
Yeah, I'm like, busy for me.
Bro, I spit all over the place.
Terminator, though.
I'm just saying, I'm not advocating domestic violence. However, this bitch here will make Martin Luther King go side of here.
Well, and let me say this, and I know I'm sure there will be women who do not agree with me, and that is perfectly fine. As a mother who has a mother to 3 sons, and a woman who has a brother, had a father, has uncles, and all of that men in my life that I care deeply about. Look, all taught in kindergarten, pre-K, whatever. Keep your hands to yourself, right?
Preacher.
I do not believe if you put your hands on a man and he happens to have a reflex and slaps your ass back, you just been hit. And I said it, and I don't give a fuck. Keep your fucking hands to yourself. That's how I feel. And I'm going to say it, and I will always say that. Keep your hands to yourself. You cannot use that trope of, I'm a woman. No, keep your hands to your motherfucking self.
They want to talk about equal rights, equal left, bitch. I'm just saying. I don't hit women. But her, she will make Gandhi hit her on her shit.
You know, it's some weight behind her punches too. You know what I mean?
That's a hefty woman.
I'm telling you.
Right. It's the bitch, how dare you factor. That's why I said this type bitch you want to hit with your car, but you don't want to kill her. You don't want to fuck her up, but you want her to be able to tell people what happened. Hit me with his car. Oh, and
Lola just said it best. She said, "You're making violent threats, man." It's not, I mean,
yep. And she would if she had the chance. If she had the chance, yes, she would hit that man with a baseball bat. I could 100% believe that shit. Because she knows he's the type who probably wouldn't hit her back.
I'm sorry, y'all. My internet's so raggedy. It's raggedy like Soncerae's life. Anyway.
Oh, you struggle streaming over there, baby?
Look, it's the internet in our area. It's real bad over here. It's very ghetto like Soncerae, but it's okay.
I'm a little bit close to that McDonald's, Lotus, okay? Just put a little bit close
to McDonald's. I don't know. I don't go anywhere near a McDonald's. I would never.
Okay. I believe. But back to this bitch. Yeah. Hit that bitch with your shit. For real. And make sure you're going about 5 miles an hour because you want her to stay conscious. You want that bitch to know, bitch, you just got hit by a car.
Are we back to hitting bitches with cars? Is that what's
We
happening?
back to hitting this bitch with a car.
Oh, okay. All right.
I done had a bitch jump in front of my car and I wasn't going to hit it because I'm like, damn, this is pretty motherfucker. She wasn't nowhere near like this bitch.
Lord
But
have
yeah.
mercy. It's always the ones who are pretty who crazy as hell.
Yeah, because they're pretty as they're crazy.
Well, yeah.
So the pretty privilege she talking about, bitch, where the pretty privilege at? Your pretty
She don't
privilege.
know. That bitch don't know the first thing about pretty privilege. When I saw the title of this live stream, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. She wouldn't know pretty privilege if it slapped her upside her fat ass head.
Because she ain't get number one, you ain't gotta beg for shit because any woman who is decent looking, everyone who's decent looking and who ain't fucked up like her has access to at least $20.
Absolutely. At any given time.
Somebody somewhere is trying to fuck you. Not saying you have to do anything to get them $20, but somebody is Cash App ready in your life. Somebody.
And not just pretty. And let me say this, not just pretty. Because
my purse don't match.
Well, not even that. But if you're nice, if you're feminine, if you're soft, you'd be surprised how far that'll take you.
There you go.
It'll take you far, okay?
It'll get you something to eat that day.
I'm never hungry, okay? And I don't come out of my pocket for nothing.
Like I said, even if I don't like you, if I'm somewhere and we eating, I'm paying. Because something got me to get you to that goddamn restaurant. I might decide later on, this bitch is batshit crazy. I'm still paying.
Absolutely.
She can't do that. You can't beg for $3.
Like if you had pretty privilege, she wouldn't be begging for machos. Okay, you're a woman running a channel that, in her mind, panders to men. Her subscription should be out the water.
Even the ones she paid for don't fuck with her. So how especially like even with a child, how do you not get sympathy with a child?
Exactly. You know why? Because she's the most unlikable person that I've encountered on this internet.
That's it. Some people, and you say you're a seer, so I'm assuming you're an empath too, right?
Yes, I am. I am, for real.
Then you believe that people do have an aura.
Absolutely.
And whatever orange, purple aura this bitch got, you see that before you see her.
That bitch's aura is gray and black and muddy, and it's just it's terrible. And that's why I don't even go hard on people. I'm not one of those people who goes hard on people. I don't really care. You know, I can walk away from things. She is like a vacuous. She is the epitome of a succubus.
Yeah. Literally.
She is the epitome. She's the walking definition of a succubus. If anybody ever wants to know what that is, it's her. She's a succubus.
That's why I say she is a good way to describe her is parasitic.
Yes. Yes.
She's a parasitic person. Because
energy vampire, if ever there was one.
Is she cancerous? I say parasitic over cancerous because cancer doesn't necessarily. Cancer just eats you up inside.
Yes, I agree.
Parasite will leech off you and leech off you and leech off you, and you don't benefit at all. And ultimately, it's bad for you. That's how she is. So this is a very parasitic bitch to everybody. That boy, that girl, and it's like, hey, the only one we can. That's what I'm saying. It's like that's why I said no. Dama will not be spared, neither will Radio, because she knowingly put them up there to take bullets.
Yes.
So when I'm laughing, calling him a spider monkey, bitch, that's how you're portraying him. That's how you're treating me, like he's a pet.
I hate that shit.
I hate it because I'm a parent.
Yeah, so me too.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I got everybody see my kids. They'll call through hills, but it's like I got 2 biological daughters. Technically, I have 3 because their cousin lives with them. So bonus daughter, I got 3 daughters. I don't treat her no differently than I treat my biological daughter. So when she says, men don't have the resources. No, bitch, we not fucking with you.
That's it. That's it.
Lots of people will come in and take Radio.
Mm-hmm.
But the
They sure
problem
will.
is you got a parasitic umbilical cord attached to that boy. And don't nobody want to that.
And I'm not a man, but I would just ask you, if she was a woman of substance or quality, there would be men who would, wouldn't mind. Even, and I know that she is older, but there are men who
It's got
would,
nothing to do with it. That her age has nothing to do with it. It's her whole aura.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, people, I know STL has said, because she's older and, older men. I agree with that to a point. Yeah, some older men are not trying to, parent again. They're not. And I get that too. But if she was really a woman of substance and quality and a man met her and said, okay, well, look, I really want to be with you, he would take on that child.
They will fuck with somebody. That's why I say that I make a clear distinction between baby mamas and single mothers. A baby mama like her, where I say that you're supposed to practice with them, yes. You're supposed to practice with bitter ass baby mama. Practice. Number one, they got a kid, so you already know they fucking. Number two, if the dad ain't in the life, that means that they don't expect much because they still gave the nigga a baby, even though he ain't shit. So
that's true.
You're not expecting much, so I'm just gonna use you as a comrade. Okay, cool.
Well, and is it also because of her age? Now, if she was younger,
no,
I think. Well,
no.
Let me just okay.
Because
the reason why I asked that is because when you become a certain age, when she had Dominique, she was young. It's different. You're a grown ass woman who didn't expect anything out of a man.
Not really, because I mean, I'm gonna put on my scumbag hat for a minute. Age don't matter because, forgive me, Lotus. Everybody know the great thing about menopause pussy is you can skeet all in that shit with no guilt.
Oh my God.
When I was younger,
really just say whatever the fuck you want. Okay.
When I was younger, I dated older women. So older women they teach you how to eat pussy, they teach you all this shit. I was talking when I was like 17, 18. I was dealing with was like 30 something. So they already had kids that couldn't get pregnant. So first time I got with my age, boom, we pregnant. Oh shit, now I gotta get married. Yep. So her age, no. If anything, there's less bullshit because like, okay, you go to the old lady house, okay, she got pork chops and neck bones cooking when the only thing really on the menu is pussy. Great. So over 35, yes, the guys go. There's less complications, less chance of you popping up.
Yeah.
Like this stupid bitch. How do you feel about this, bitch? What you mean you pregnant? You 30 what?
And you pregnant?
Like women over 35 because there's no pregnancy scares, nothing like that. Like I said, menopause pussy, you can do. It's like a rental car. You can dog it out because it ain't yours.
Oh my God. Well, and that was also. I know you and Lou are cool. But that was also my issue with Lou. Huh?
Not me and Lou. I'm cool with LT.
Okay. Well, I guess my thing is like that was always my issue with Lou is that the waiting on, like you said, and I understand she was a woman of a certain age. They were exactly my age when they was playing around and getting pregnant and playing house. That if the woman is not fixed, that waiting and riding, hoping and praying for a miscarriage, the possibility of twins was higher. The older you get and the more children pregnancies you have, the higher your rate for a multiple pregnancy goes up. So what if I had twins or triplets, God forbid?
That's true, but you also got to remember he wasn't that experienced as far as.
Oh, I'm so tired of hearing that shit.
No, I'm not giving you an excuse. I'm just saying
I was married for 11 years. There is nothing changes. Nothing changed from the sex ed classes that I had in high school till fucking now. Okay, nothing changed. Nothing has changed. Biology still functions the same, despite what the politicians say. Biology still functions the same. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Oh, he was sheltered. If you took sex ed at 15, 16, 14 years old, you know good and goddamn well that if you skeeting somebody, they can get pregnant.
Yeah.
That miscarriage thing is a fallacy.
Yeah. And she's telling him, oh, I can't get pregnant. You can't get me pregnant because I can't get pregnant. I got miscarriage. Now,
a bitch has all her parts, and I had told every man in my life this, if a bitch has all of her parts,
Very true.
you got miraculous conceptions. If she has all of her parts, she can still get pregnant. Do not let nobody snow you like that.
Yeah, because when we got her tubes tied, if she ain't had no hysterectomy,
look,
some sperm got a map. They got a survival kit. They got 3 days to get you pregnant. See, a lot of people don't know that.
That's true.
Sperm, I ski to you that shit. I got 3 days. My shit in there with a map, night vision goggles, a compass, GPS to get your ass pregnant.
And not only that,
tubes tied.
Not only that, the thing about it is what a lot of people don't understand. If your body is hardwired to, like, if you're just especially attracted to this person, or if the chemistry is off the chain, the more likely you are to get pregnant, which is why people go years and years and years by not having, they never get pregnant. They've been fucking raw, never get pregnant. And they meet that one dude who's 6'5" and whatever, deep voice, all of that. Damn, she's pregnant.
But yeah, and a lot of times with dudes too. Like if your shit is really good, you might get a whole goddamn gallon. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I'm just saying. It works like that too.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I don't know how that was working for them though.
I had a girl tell me
how you get pregnant.
I know.
I don't understand how you get pregnant in a hotel eating hot plate salmon and fucking noodles though. I really don't understand.
One at a time.
Huh?
One at a time. You gotta wait for my noodles. Remember, we only saw one burn on the hot plate.
Oh my God, no.
You gotta wait for mine to finish cooking. We can't even eat together because I gotta wait for your shit. So I gotta keep stirring my noodles so it'll stay hot.
Poverty pumping and poverty pregnancy. I can't. I don't understand.
She got pregnant high school style in the back of a goddamn car.
Oh, I hate it here. I absolutely hate it. This is very ghetto.
Like, why?
Like, bitch, where is your standards? Where's your uncle? All these uncles and her mama and grandmama and them was married. You didn't know to not do that? You thought that was cute?
Not fucking with her. Anytime you run away and people don't look for you, that's this bitch always talking about the universe telling the shit, bitch. That was the universe telling you.
Oh my God.
When you run, that's what I'm saying with Tori. This bitch probably ran away in broad daylight during Thanksgiving dinner. This bitch dragging a goddamn suitcase, because you know the bitch was starved for attention. She was packing all loud and shit. Dragging, they playing spades. She dragging a suitcase across the goddamn floor. Hey,
absolutely.
Bitch, what you doing with my suitcase? Bitch, they knew you ran away. They just didn't give a fuck. And she was looking back. You kept looking back down the street. She probably didn't even go nowhere. Bitch probably went behind the house.
You know what? She probably did.
Have y'all seen me? No, bitch, we ain't seen you.
Know what?
That's why they threw that Timberland at your ass, because you was making too much noise trying to run away. Bitch, shut up. And then you came back. You died and came back, and no one gave a fuck.
No one gave a fuck.
If that's not the ultimate, the universe ain't fucking with you, bitch.
That shit pissed me clean the fuck off.
Like, was it full? Was full in hell when you got there? It was full. When you got there, heaven was all 80 of your abortions lined up looking at you like that.
Oh no.
You know the bitch abortion's gonna be waiting on her ass when she die again.
You know what?
Is that why you came back?
I'm done. I cannot.
I'm just saying. I would have something to say.
That is awful, terrible.
Me and my 7 other fetuses is sitting up there waiting on this bitch, and you got a whole spider monkey running around spraying him in the face. Why couldn't I get sprayed in the face with water, bitch?
Oh God, look, she spared them. I hate to say it, and I'm sorry. That might be a touchy subject for some, but she spared them.
Look at it that
because
way.
What the fuck? That shit pissed me off. She got that baby, and my thing is, and I hate to say this, but I've always felt this way. Special needs children are like, they're typically the most loving people you'll ever encounter. Not just children, special needs people. They're so, and then they grow up and they stay children forever. And it's like, those are the most precious people. And you spraying this motherfucking, it's women out here who would kill to have a child.
Remember the little glowy ball thing? She like, oh, he's scared of this. I'm gonna go throw it. Remember that?
That's right. She's torturing that. It's like,
and think about it also that another thing. He reminds her of Lou.
Because he looks a lot like him. He looks a lot like him.
She's already said they got the same heartbeat. They got the same physique, which is disgusting.
It is absolutely disgusting because you were
sexualizing that boy, saying, "Oh, he's got
absolutely
arms and ass like his daddy." Ew.
That's so nasty.
Ew.
It's sick, and she's displaying her illness all over the internet, and it's like I said, and I don't care, and I'm sorry, and I do understand LT and Lou.
Whatever you say can't be worse than what I say, so go ahead.
I have a very serious issue with the fact that, and I understand it, but I still have an issue with the fact that they know that this boy is out here bad. That boy is out here bad with her as his mother, and they just letting that boy suffer.
But at the same time, this is the thing you got to think about. Also, and I'm sure you know this too. She will make it so unnecessarily difficult.
I know, but I know, but at the same time, like I said, and
he got special needs too.
The boy has needs, but my thing is, it would be so easy because nowadays it's gotten easier. I mean, I know you were married, so it is different for us. Like I was married too. It is different when you come from a married, home. It's easier to divvy up the children and create a parenting plan, etc. That being said, that bitch they have a litany of proof. Like, fuck shit is all over the goddamn internet. Any judge worth their salt. Yeah, that boy, especially, they would.
Not if it's a male judge. If it's a male judge, he's gonna side with her anyway.
I disagree.
Well, let's say in my case, the judge sided with but the judge sided with Georgia. The judge was like, I put myself on child support, and then I had to go back again to set up visitation and shit. So,
well, I think that's fucked up because you were married. So I fully disagree with that. I didn't have that issue.
But it was green. It doesn't guarantee that you automatically, even if you're married and you leave or she leaves, it's not guaranteed you automatically have visitation rights. Because I had to go get a female Jew lawyer, and I had females in my ear telling me what to do and how to navigate the shit because I didn't know. I thought everything was automatic. I'm married, automatically get custody. No.
Well, in our case, we agreed. My whole thing is, you've been here and we were married, so it was agreed upon. But at the same time, as it pertains to her and Lou, it's like the woman is clearly mentally ill.
Yes.
And a risk to that child, in my unlearned opinion. Well, not unlearned. I actually have. I'm a state mandated reporter, and I've had training. I was a youth advocate at one point in my life. So, in my opinion, the woman she's a danger to herself and that child.
Yeah,
she's displayed it.
Yeah, because even with that, it's like, okay, the child was. It's almost like she has a bad case of buyer's remorse. It's like, okay. The child was a means to an end and it didn't work. Now you're stuck with the child. So you're basically stuck with a big ass eyesore in your house that you don't want. Yeah. So, and he's constantly.
And she mistreats him.
That's what I'm saying. She is very passive aggressive.
I think she's aggressive. Shit.
So she's aggressive. She's also very passive aggressive. Like she makes slight dishes at Big Kathy.
Yeah.
She's doing the same thing to that boy. Because he's not progressing as fast as she thought he would. He's not the genius that she says he is. He can't even he can't use a toilet. He can't talk none of this shit. So yes, she is very passive aggressive towards him. So yeah, and the fact that she don't like his daddy, or she don't like the fact that his daddy ain't with her. So yeah, she takes it out on him. Just why she thinks it's funny that he has dragon breath. She thinks that shit is funny. She knows that shit is wrong. She thinks it's funny though. Which is probably another reason why Big Kathy laughs so quickly. So when I see a bitch like this, yes, you need to be set halfway on fire. Not all the way again. Bitch, we don't want you to die. You need to be set on fire for about 5 seconds. Then somebody put your ass out. Because Look how I treat the little motherfucker, but at the same time, we're not gonna go easy on her because bitch, this because of you. You putting him up there in front of everybody like that. And he's clearly being abused. But again, bitch, we ain't doing nothing trying to help you. But dragging him, we dragging his situation because of her. And the fact the bitch knows better. Bitch, you know better. And you put him in that damn situation, and no man in his right mind is gonna come into that shit. So, what the hell happened to Lotus? I'll wait for you to come back, Lotus. Give me 1 second, Joe. But I also want to thank everybody for donating to the Temple's Building Fund. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the cash apps. You guys don't have to do that because we do this shit purely for shits and giggles. Yeah, I know, Lotus. You coming back up? Hold on, Lotus. Let me drop this thing back. Hold on, Lotus. Somebody drop it again. I appreciate you too, Tori. Appreciate you for coming up. Because even if everybody don't agree or have the same points on this bitch, the fact that everybody get their point across, so. Lotus, we would have to tie a string around you.
And I'm back.
Or we got to put on a tether or something because you keep falling off.
I told you. Well, first of all, I'm on my phone, and I didn't realize that you can't close out. Like use other apps. I got like 3
I learned that
so.
the hard way when I was doing that. People was laughing. Yeah. I was struggling like I'm on my phone.
Oops. Right. I got a call. I got some text because people want me to come outside of Soncerae. They don't want me stuck in the house. Okay. Period.
It happens. Right. And they want you to come outside because they got to get to the airport.
Oh, yeah. I will not be Ubering tonight, Soncerae.
Yeah, this shit is. I don't know. I mean, yes, the boy need help, but dragging this bitch is actually helping him.
Well, the dragation is fun. It's purely for entertainment purposes only. Soncerae, disclaimer, cough, cough, cough.
Shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles. And at the same time, it is for educational purposes.
Yeah.
Because we are very clear on what to look for as it pertains to children and their needs. Okay.
And you getting dragged by a bunch of parents.
And black women. And you know what? She loves to say
black men.
Oh, it's black men.
No, in here, black women. It's mostly black women in here.
Absolutely. And as a Black woman, I do not claim you. I am a very proud Black woman. You are a fucking shame. As a
That's
Black
my
woman and
point.
a Black mother, you are a shame.
That's my point. You got Black mothers. Half of y'all or most of y'all either married or divorced.
Exactly.
So it's
I'm
not
not
like
nobody
baby
baby mama.
mama's coming up here.
I was somebody's wife, and I've been engaged. I've been actually engaged.
That's my
3
point.
rings, count them. 1, 2, 3 rings. Okay, not
That's my
one,
point.
not a tattoo. I didn't get a tattoo until last year, ma'am. I didn't have to fake tattoo nobody and fake an engagement and play around and buy a wedding dress. I bought one wedding dress, and the wedding dress I had was the wedding dress that I got married in. Okay,
Or
period.
borrow somebody's husband to get pregnant.
Never been pregnant by nobody's husband. Don't be sleeping around with nobody's husband.
But that's my point. So it's like, bitch, you got single mothers who are married and they're divorced. Single mothers coming up here, and you're hijacking the single mother moniker to say that she's like you when she's not.
And
No,
to
you're
be
a
fair,
baby fucking mama.
but to be fair, and let me say this, because I did have my first child out of wedlock. I did. I had my first child out of wedlock. I was not
That's
raised.
just a
I was raised by women who were wives and mothers. You know, you don't have children out of wedlock in my family.
right.
However, I also was still able to get married, and the first child, their father wanted to get married. I didn't want to marry him. So
And that
was on
happens
me.
a lot of times. A lot of times you have the
I
option.
did it a little ass backwards.
Sometimes I get it. Shit happens. Like I said, me going to chop shop a few times. I'm just saying,
Well,
shit happens.
okay, Chopper Style. That's your new name, Chopper Style.
I'm
Chopper
just saying.
Style.
Sometimes shit happens, but
Life happens. Life does happen.
but to keep doing it over and over and over again and then not taking responsibility, there's a difference between saying, hey, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Yeah.
There's a difference between saying that and then by saying you need to choose better. No, maybe you just fucked up. And it's okay to say that. It's okay.
It's okay to say I fucked up.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
it's
not
okay
right.
to say I fucked up.
Yeah. It's called
But
personal responsibility and accountability.
Right. But when there's always somebody, it's like this bitch is playing hot potato and hacky sack. There's always someone to catch that motherfucker. This bitch uses blame like it's on fire. Because blame makes this whole world go around. If you can throw that shit to somebody else, you ain't got to carry that shit yourself. But at the same time, you don't learn anything either.
You don't.
Let me tell you something. The two biggest teachers in life are failure and blame. Failure is a great teacher, and so is blame.
Explain the blame part.
If you take responsibility for something you did, if you don't pass that blame off to somebody else, and you realize I fucked up,
so is that not responsibility?
Same thing. Responsibility and blame are the same things. Because they can both be transferred to somebody else.
Okay.
You can transfer responsibility to somebody, you can transfer blame. So responsibility is a nice way to say blame.
Okay. Understood.
But it's like I said, I process shit differently in my head. But
that's okay.
I thought about it, I was like, responsibility, like if you have a child out of wedlock, okay, you take the responsibility or you can take the blame. It's the same thing.
And I also learn from it. My thing is, what you're not going to do is not just keep doing it. I'm not going to keep doing I wasn't going to keep doing it. Absolutely not.
It's blame and failure are two of the greatest teachers you can ever have.
Right.
Because that means you got to come up with a solution yourself. Right? I mean, we're not up here talking like Damo and Soncerae staring at the ceiling, hoping some bullshit fall on our head. I mean, it's, So we got two black parents, two divorced black parents picking apart this goofy bitch. So you can't say it's black men. No, bitch, it's you. And if God forbid, Damo becomes a baby mama, but I don't. But see, this is the thing. The fact that she ignores her daughter, except for when it's time to get the bills paid, that's really the only time she pays attention to her daughter. Hopefully, some guy will sneak in and pull Damo away from her mama. Hopefully. That's going to be the only saving grace. If not, I don't know, BZ. It's, I don't know. Long as Donald don't start talking, because once she starts talking, yeah, dude gonna go the other way. So, but BZ, you can't feel bad for Damo because that's what she wants. I mean, she knows her mom is fucked up. Again, if she didn't know then, she definitely knows now after she did that failure of a live stream and we was throwing rocks at her in the comment section. She knows. And nobody was insulting Damo. Everybody who left her comments was like, look, get the fuck away from your mama. Your mama's full of shit. Your mama's a scammer. Nobody was insulting Damo. And you saw what happened. She does know better, BZ. She knows better. Lotus was having technical issues. But Tori, she does know better. That's the thing. Just because she's got mental health issues and she's weak-minded, she's still, yeah, she's definitely dumb. Definitely. She knows better. Sorry, y'all, if I haven't been paying attention to the chat. That's true, BZ. That's very true. And what's going to have to happen is she needs a dude to come in now and flip her world upside down. Because her father's definitely not going to do it. What aunt? What aunt are you talking about, BZ? You mean Soncerae's sister? Soncerae can't go back to DC, but Tori, Damo's not from DC. Plus, ain't no telling this bitch probably done put so much poison in that girl's head. If Andre is back in DC, ain't no telling. We don't know what she done put in that girl's head. Well, we saw part of what she put in her head, which is nothing. because that girl is very empty-headed. She was saying a lot of shit, but not saying anything. That girl was very, very empty-headed. Welcome back, Lotus.
My bad. My mama wanted to talk to me.
At least you still got your mama to talk to you.
Huh?
I said, at least you still got your mama to talk to you.
Yeah, I do. Yes, my condolences.
Yeah. But unlike this bitch, I didn't put my mama's cancer diagnosis out there for everybody.
Or that you didn't make fodder out of it. Or
I didn't tell
content out of
nobody.
it.
I didn't tell nobody. Didn't say a word. I suffered in silence. Let's put it that way. So no. But you still there?
Can I still be heard?
Oh yeah, you still here.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, my vehicle was trying to connect with my phone.
Nah, you good. But yeah, this bitch is clearly retarded. I was gonna play the rest of this video if you wanted to rebuke it.
The rebucation, let the rebucation commence. Let's do this.
Oh damn! Let me go to the other one. Okay, hold on. Where was I at?
Fat ass bitch. I can't say her. I'm sorry.
You good?
Some type of conference.
She's despicable.
Sit down and try to find another insult because saying I had a baby by a married man is getting.
You did.
Well, I mean, what the fuck? Even if okay, unless the divorce decree has been signed, sealed, and delivered, right? He was still married, whether he was with the woman or not. My fucking shit ain't been signed. It's not signed. The stamp on the thing from the county ain't been sealed. I'm still a legally married person. It doesn't matter.
That's like me getting mad at somebody calling me bald.
Exactly.
How dare y'all call me bald? I don't care how shiny my head is. This bitch.
Old is getting tired. Everybody knows the story by now.
Bitch, you got a situation. You ain't got no story.
It's called whole logic. That's what this is. This is whole logic in real time. That's what this is. It's whole logic and big battle. That's what the fuck this is.
Just because he had a wife don't mean he was married. Okay, bitch.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Everybody knows the real deal about that story by now. That story has been lingering on the internet. Find some
by you, dummy.
I mean, right? Like, look.
Lotus.
Back.
You're back. Lotus. Y'all, Lotus done fell off the couch again. We'll wait for her to come back. We're going to wait for our guest rebuker to come back, y'all. There she is. Oh, no. She gone again. Wait, no Lotus to crawl back on the couch. Okay. Lotus. Lotus. Hey, Veronica. Lotus. Lotus was doing a pretty good job rebuking this video, too.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
My bad. Look, I
start
drove
holding your
past
hand,
the
Lotus.
fire department.
I had to
My
start holding
bad.
your hand.
It's okay.
You were doing a good job rebuking this bitch.
My bad. Look, I drove past the police and the fire department and all.
Uh-oh. You good? Lotus.
We green to go. Green light.
Okay. I'll let you finish rebuking. Go ahead.
Something new, like match me
No, I
intellectually.
said
Stop
okay.
trying.
Intellectually, my ass.
High school dropout wants us to match her intellectually.
Can we match the?
Okay.
Can we match your makeup? Can we match your foundation to your actual fucking skin tone? How about that?
Her face don't even match her hand. Her face orange. Her chin is gray. I don't know what the fuck going on with that celibacy ring, but okay. All right, bitch.
Trying to use an insult. Stop trying.
It's not an insult to say that a woman who had a baby by a married man had a baby by a married man. Am I wrong?
Look, at least if you're gonna do it, my whole thing is I'm not saying this right either way. If you're gonna do it, don't have a baby by a broke dude. If you're broke and married, girl, boo. That's not how that works. What part of the game is that? If you're gonna come up, come the fuck up.
Right. It'd be different.
Have a baby by me, baby, be a millionaire. Write the check before the baby comes. Who the fuck cares, right? No, it wasn't that. Oh, okay.
Right.
No, not that. But you Miss Video Professional though. You was the ultra model, bitch. If you the ultra model, then get you some ultra bread, okay? That part.
Oh, you saw that bullshit, huh? That fake magazine cover that she made.
If you gonna do it, bitch, do it right. Like I said, and I've said this before, I was a print model many years ago. I didn't do no booty shots. I was not a video professional. I was an actual print model with tear sheets, a fucking comp card, a digital and a print comp card. I modeled for many years. Chicago is one of the largest print markets in the world. What are you saying to me? And that's what I said years ago. I was rebuking the fuck out of her because, ma'am, I can dispute all your little claims. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't take care of your skin. You don't take care of your body. If your body is your job, if your skin, if your face is your job, take care of your skin. Take care of your face. Take care of what pays you. Mind the business that pays you. And if you using your pussy as a passport, excuse me, it's getting real vulgar up in here because I'm hot.
Notice, go ahead.
Look, if you're gonna use your pussy as a passport, then make sure that motherfucker is top tier in tip top condition. Go to the doctor. This is the same bitch who told the whole internet that you didn't go to the gynecologist for a decade. First of all, that's nasty as fuck. Secondly, that's trifling as hell. You're actively having sex. I was a married woman, and it was like, okay, I'm married in a monogamous marriage. You don't have to go if your paps are normal. You don't have to go to the doctor, but every 5 years. I'm still going to the doctor every year because first of all, I got good health care. I got that good insurance. Okay. So I'm still going because anything could go wrong. 5 years is a long time.
Yeah.
Anything can go wrong. That's not how that works. First of all, you don't even eat right. You don't even eat food. You eat fucking Chick-fil-A every day. You are in a constant state of dehydration. There's no way you're going to tell me that her coochie is good. I'm sorry.
And again, I'm a man, but you're a woman. You said the vagina is supposed to be a self-cleansing area.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yes, it is.
So if something is wrong.
Oh. The body will let you anything wrong with your body, even if it's just BV. You can get bacterial vaginosis. I was a swimmer. I was a competitive swimmer. I started swimming at 3. I started competing at 6. When you are in the pool all the time, yes, you can get bacterial vaginosis. You know exactly what it is, and you know when it ain't BV. Look, you know when you have a yeast infection, you're a woman. You should know your body. Ain't no way that some man is gonna sit here and yell at me and say your pussy smell like garbage. I've never had a man tell me that. One, and number two,
but
I wouldn't certainly tell anybody outside of myself.
But she said men, plural, have told her.
Oh, they used it. That's right. They used it to fuck me up. No, ma'am, you are already fucked up. No one used anything to fuck you up.
Also, let's go back to basic biology. And this ain't sex, this is biology.
Okay.
There's a reason why men can always impregnate women even when they're 90. And there's a reason why women can't continue to procreate, right? There's a time limit.
Absolutely.
Because women's bodies are made to be monogamous.
Absolutely.
Which is why when you go from dick to dick to dick,
yes.
you throw your pH off.
Absolutely. Look, if you're not even eating right,
that's biology.
It's not even if you're not doing that, if you're not eating right, even if you're celibate, like she loves to claim she's not sexually active, even if you're not eating right and your body is used to something, that flora within your body, your vaginal flora is going to be like, bitch, I know you didn't just eat some chitlins.
Yeah. Or
it's gonna be mad.
We're used to.
Or that. Or he done had sex with somebody else. The body is the woman's body. I can't speak for men. Yeah. The woman's body is made to tell on itself.
Yeah.
Your body will tell on you quicker than you ever would.
Because again, anything that is not supposed to be in your pussy will attack it. Or that is not
sorry,
used to.
y'all.
So if you go, this is biology. This ain't us talking nasty. This is biology.
We just speaking facts.
If you get trains ran on you, or you go from dick to dick, like I'm crazy, but I know a little something. If you go from dick to dick, your pussy gonna say, bitch, no.
Slow the fuck down. Slow down. She need to sit, and I do not like bleach. I'm not a fan of bleach because bleach is a neurotoxin. That bitch need to sit in a bath with a cap full of bleach and some vinegar.
She need to throw a Bible. She need to take some Bible verses and just stick that shit in her pussy.
Just wrap it up in there and just look.
Right. Just scroll. Take the whole book of Revelation and
throw it up in there.
Just put it in there and see what happens. I don't know, but yeah, it's her. So and if
it's absolutely her.
Right. Why y'all get Priest a pass? He gets a pass for different reasons. Number one, he told you he was married on the first date.
He did.
And you decided to fuck with him anyway. And number two, before that, he gets a pass because you fuck with married guys.
Well, I'm not going to say a pass. I think there's a level of grace.
He gets understanding.
Yeah.
He gets understanding.
Yeah. He gets some understanding. He gets a little bit of
understanding. He gets understanding because
she gets none.
This is an unusual and extreme situation.
And I say this, and I've said it, and I maintained it probably within last, but shit, we all been listening to this fucking saga for the last 11 years. I said it once, I said it twice, I said it 1,000 times. When a woman, that's your baby. That's your baby. That's your vagina. It's your responsibility. Look, what is the old adage? Mama's baby, daddy's maybe. I mean, and the thing about it is, even if there is an active father involved, women do bear the majority of the brunt of the responsibility. I don't give a shit. That's just a reality. That's just a reality. That is your job as a woman, as a mother. You birthed that baby. And the thing about it that pisses me off the most about her is she chose to have this fucking baby.
That's my point. That's why I said it is impossible for a man to create a baby mama when you decide whether that child is born or not.
This is true.
The man has no say. So if I
Tupac said it himself.
Say, Lotus, I'm so glad we're having a baby. You're like, fuck you, nigga. I'm finna kill it. There's nothing I can do about it.
There's nothing you can do. You can't even go to the court. You cannot file an injunction on me. There's nothing that can happen. it's either I'm gonna have it or I'm not. And my thing is, that's what happened with me and my first child, his biological parent. It was like, okay, when I found out, we had a discussion, and then he was like, okay, I want to get married. But then the whole thing was, it's like, you can support me all you want to. I chose to bring this child forth.
Right, and that's the thing that people don't get. They keep saying, "Oh, he needs to go and get a child." No, you can be put on child support, but you have no obligation.
No say.
You got to go to court again, even when you're married. You got to go through a set of visitation.
You sure do. You got to create a parenting schedule, and you know what? First of all, now Brent, we're not talking about abortion
and that
politics.
shit is painful. If you're a father and you love your child, just the fact that you even have to go to court to file for that is painful.
I think that is unfair, but I also think especially if you're married, I think I agree. Now, she loves to talk about or dismerit the merits of marriage, of legal marriage. We're not talking about spiritual marriage, because the thing about it is there are special protections that should be involved when you have children within the confines of legal marriage. Absolutely. I'm not saying your baby is better than mine or your baby is less than mine. No. But the thing about it is the reality, because we deal in reality, not in whole logic and bitch babble and
not in spirituality
and fuck shit fantasies. We're not doing that. We're not doing this. We're dealing with real shit. The thing about it is that yes, there should be special protections for those who are legally engaged and confined within a legal marriage.
But see, this is the thing that when children, even when a woman cheats, like me and you married and you cheat or whatever, get pregnant.
Legally, that child is yours until proven otherwise.
That child is legally assumed to be mine.
Absolutely.
Because I'm your legal spouse.
Absolutely.
So I am legally responsible. Even though you cheated your ass off, I am legally responsible for that child.
Until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, and you would have to get an attorney, you would have to get a whole set. And I do agree with I don't disagree with the mandatory DNA testing, because my thing is, and my thought is, if you ain't got none to, because I know good and damn well, I know exactly who each child, first of all, I wasn't fucking around. I don't dick hop.
We could tell by the way you carry yourself. No one would ever question you anyway. But the flip
I'm not a double dick clutching bitch. Right. Unlike Soncerae, I said
right. The flip side to that's not fair is legally that man is responsible to that because he's legally married to you. But on the flip side, what is not fair is he has no right to that child. Married or not.
Wait, repeat that?
He is legally responsible for that child financially because he is the legal spouse.
Yes.
But he is not guaranteed to be a part of that child's life.
I disagree.
Not legally.
Yeah, legally, yes, he is.
No, he got to go file visitation.
See, we didn't. Well, and I also live in Illinois, so that is different.
I'm in Georgia. I had to go and file. I mean, there wouldn't have been an issue, but my attorney told me, she was like, "Look, we got you were smart for putting yourself on child support."
Yes.
But because I pulled a rug from under my wife's leg, bitch, I'm done.
Yeah.
You don't ever tell a woman you're leaving. Don't ever tell her that.
Don't ever tell a man either. But okay.
Right. So I had to do what was best for me. But she said you're not legally obligated to see your children until you go and have it mandated by the court.
And I think that, that whole thing is also garbage.
But it's true. So it's like, and my kids were small. I had my youngest was a baby. So I had to go and again, I had a bunch of black women in my ear telling me, nigga, do this, and this.
Right.
Telling me what to do. I would have been fucked up otherwise. So, I mean, now, everything's great. I mean, y'all seen me and my kids.
We done seen you and your children.
Shit is beautiful now. But for guys who don't know, you think just because you're married and you get divorced, you obligated. No.
Not obligated. I think you're using the wrong word. You said obligated. You're legally protected. your
Okay.
rights are protected.
Right.
Because yes, you are obligated legally or otherwise to parent your fucking kids.
Right. And that's not true. So when I see shit like this, when I see a bitch purposely trying to trap a nigga and using a child as a pawn, oh yeah, bitch, I'm gonna drag you. Because I'm a very involved father. And most of the people in here
Right.
are black women who have children who got husbands. So yes, we are shitting on you, baby mama. Absolutely. So you have a single mother like you and a baby mama like this? No, you're not the same.
Oh, not at all.
So it's not like men don't want to date Lois because she's a single mother. No, what are you talking about? You got somebody to marry you. No, this is the forever side bitch.
Not the forever side bitch. You are a perpetual side pussy.
Forever side bitch, and it's like you're using early 20s teenage mom tactics. Well, I'm gonna trap him with.
Yes.
How's that
And
work?
see, my thing was, even, you know, and I've always felt like that. Look, either you're gonna be here or you're not.
Well, she used that as an ultimatum. You're either in this family or you're not.
No, that was not the same thing. Her thing was, it's a package deal,
right?
And it's me and you, and that's not the same thing. For me,
it's not
you're
even
gonna
me,
raise
you, and
your
a baby.
child.
But it's not even me, you, and a baby. It's me and you.
Right, because she don't give a fuck about that baby. That baby is collateral damage. That little boy is collateral damage, which just it just breaks my heart. It really does. It really does. I that shit breaks my heart. It does.
But it should make you angry more than it breaks your heart. And I say that because because if he said, "Look, I'll be with you," Radio got to kick rock. She will drop that motherfucker off a goddamn.
Oh.
And you know I'm
right.
What?
And you know what? There's another person, not to derail this, but there's my Jazzy Life, who people have speculated and said the same thing about her. She has a dude and she got one child, and that's that favoritism shit. Yeah, that favoritism shit. Oh, you have a connection with the father, so that's how you have connection with the child. That child came through you, man.
But you got
so worried about him.
It's like the women who they get with a guy. And let's say the guy molests the kids. And just like with this bitch, she claims, we know she's lying because it's her.
A fucking liar. She's a liar.
That Big Kathy knew she was being molested, but she picked the man over her because you were lying.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Because you were lying. But you have women like that. They're so eager to get a man that they will offer up their children. They don't care if their children get molested. They believe the man.
Absolutely. And that's a sickness. But I also, now, while I don't believe the molestation claims from Soncerae because she's a liar, but I also, but look at the stock that Soncerae comes from. Soncerae's mother, and I'm not saying that people don't deal with men who are going through separation, things like that. I'm not saying that. But there is a pattern here. There is a pattern here. And there's a generational pattern.
But the difference is, people that say there are patterns or that I molest people because I was molested. You know the two things that separate human, and again, I try to bring things back to their primal nature. You know the two things that separate us from every other animal in the kingdom? Just two things.
Logic.
No.
Logic.
No.
No.
Two things. Number one, we're the only animal on the planet that put its own kind in cages. Number one. And number two, we don't listen to our basic instinct.
True.
That fight or flight, that primal instinct, we don't listen to that.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
No, we never have. Well, implausible thumb, we don't listen to our basic primal instinct. That fight or
because
flight,
it's been doused.
At the end of the day, we're still animals at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We don't listen to our primal instinct.
Well, there's a lot going on that we don't. There are reasons why we don't. We used to, like very early in history.
We never did. As soon as we learned how to rub two sticks together to make fire, we stopped listening to our primal instinct. We put our own kind of cages, and we don't listen to our primal instinct. Like that gut feeling you have,
Yeah.
We don't listen to that. Or we can choose whether or not to listen to that.
Yes.
We don't do that.
Mm,
So
fair.
when you know that somebody ain't right, you just care about how that person makes you feel. Now that this motherfucker's fucked up, we don't listen to that.
But the body will also tell you, but that to your point,
That's
you're
that
right.
pri-
Because the
that's
body
your
will tell
primal
you this
That
is
is your
not right.
primal instinct.
And
Like
you'll
when you
still
with
go for
somebody,
it.
like when you with somebody and you get butterflies,
Mm-hmm.
that's your primal instinct telling you, okay, this is the person you trying to be with. Or if
Butterflies are
you're
no
not
good.
there, you feel empty, or you feel, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's your primal instinct telling you you need to go see that person. We don't listen to that.
We also don't listen to sound, logic, and reason either. But
That's what I'm saying. Or we use that to override our primal instinct. Trust me,
agree.
that the motherfuckers will tell you, get away from this bitch. No.
Well, so then why do men keep going toward her? Explain that one.
Because she says yes.
That's
It goes
all it
back
takes.
to this, we'll fuck a mailbox and send it flowers the next day. So
You
I
said
said
that.
that because we don't listen to our primal instinct. So when people say, well, I molest because I was molested. No, you know right from wrong, motherfucker. They don't mean shit.
True.
You did it because you wanted to. Are you fucked up? Yes. But you did it because you wanted to. So the whole, oh, well, I beat women because I saw my father beat my mother. No, you did that because you wanted to.
True.
You can get help.
Absolutely. That's
You're
where I was
with
going.
this person because you were molested. No, because you wanted to. You know that it's wrong to touch a child.
And
You
once
know
you
it's
become
wrong.
aware of it, it's your responsibility to fix
Right.
that.
You don't
I
listen to
agree.
you don't listen to your primal instinct to not do that. You have a right to choose.
This
So
is
if you
true.
choose to continue the cycle, you can't blame your mama. You can't blame, oh, Big Kathy got pregnant by a married man. You knew it was wrong.
Facts.
People are born with, despite what people think, people are born with ethics. People are born with a sense of right and wrong. Now, I do believe there's certain people who are just born wrong. We've all seen those people.
Well, Soncerae is one of those, but
Right. Some people I do believe are born evil.
I agree. I would agree with that.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Hate, abuse, those are learned behaviors. Some people, they just born fucked up. I get it. This bitch was born fucked up. So you can't say that, oh, well, Big Kathy, she got pregnant by a married man and so did she. Yeah, she knew she wasn't supposed to do that shit. But she did.
But it was a learned behavior, to be fair.
It's a learned behavior, but you also have a choice to not do that.
True.
You just chose to take a learned behavior is taking the easy way out. That's all that is.
I'll go with that.
The way out. You don't want to do the work to not do that. You don't want to do the work to learn to meet somebody who's not married, who's not in a relationship, to meet, say, okay, do I jive with this person? Or
she doesn't want to unlearn.
Right. Or am I the other half of it? Am I the yin to this person yang? You don't want to do that. So again, that is a choice. So you choose to do that. You not follow your basic primal instinct, which tells you right from wrong. That's what's unforgivable about this bitch. You know right from wrong, but you choose to do otherwise. Nobody's putting a gun to your head. So you choose to go out there and fuck married men and have, again, what makes you want to fuck somebody? That's the choice you got to make for yourself. But downloading pregnancy apps and doing all this other shit, bitch, you chose that. That's why this man gets understanding for that. Because this bitch ain't listening. Is she exhibiting hoe behavior? Yes. But hoes get paid to leave. Because there's some hoes who are respectable hoes. This bitch ain't one of them. This bitch is just fucked up. So no. She can't blame her mom for that. You can't say that Big Kathy was married or fucking with a married guy. God damn it, Losa fell off again. That's very true, Nova. She ain't stalking that married man, but we can't blame her mom for that. She can't blame her mom for that. That's why I don't give abusers and molesters passes when they say, well, I was molested, so I molest people, or, my dad beat women, so I beat women. No, you chose to do that. Or help was available. Even if help is available and you choose not to seek that. So no, you don't get a pass from me.
Agreed.
If that makes me closed-minded, oh well. But I'm not going to give you a pass. Actually, I'm very open-minded with that. You don't get a pass for that because the help is available. And you know right from wrong. You just choose to stay fucked up.
She's also a piece of shit, so.
Oh, she's a colossal piece of shit.
Colossal.
But she gets no passes over here because, bitch, you know better. And you're an intellectual to hear her tell it.
Oh, yeah. She would love for someone to match her intellect, which is what that of the boy. Justice's intellect.
Right. I would love for you to match them state board tests where they got to pass the test and go to the next grade. Match that, bitch.
I would just love to see her read something.
So, no, I don't.
I want to see her read something.
Oh, she can read very well. I don't doubt that anybody can read.
Oh, let me clarify. Read with comprehension and then reiterate it and make it teachable.
Can you pass
because
that's why I came up with the term word salad. Because what is a salad? A
mismatch, a bunch of bullshit.
Right, a bunch of bullshit you throw in a bowl that doesn't really go together, but it goes together.
Well, she doesn't know how to make a salad either, so there's that.
No, she doesn't.
There's that.
Because the many refrigerators in the extended stay, you can't keep a salad.
This is true.
So, and I know because I'm a salad eating motherfucker, and I know that you don't eat that bitch in 3 days.
Oh, we love a salad. 3 days. 3 days.
That's stretching it. That's if you keep your freezer down to 0 or your refrigerator down to 0.
A day or two. Look, a day or two.
Right, but no, this bitch, no. This bitch. As a matter of fact, we still got a couple more seconds. Let me finish so you can finish rebuking this bitch. Hold on.
Trying to use insults as a way to make you sound like what you're saying is valuable.
Okay.
Is it? Find an intellectual rebuttal. Use your.
Okay, here's an intellectual rebuttal. Why couldn't you get pregnant by a man who wasn't married?
Oh shit. We're just not get. Here's one. How about just not get pregnant at random?
While you're in a hotel.
Why are you thinking about procreate? Why are you thinking about sex? And I know we've all said this. How are you having sex in a car? Not just for shits and giggles. Oh, well, you just having sex in a car. Ma'am, you're living in a vehicle and washing, so-called, allegedly, washing your stank box out in fucking Walmart. I don't even shop in Walmart. Girl, boo, it would never.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Be me.
Your ass for that shit. I love Walmart.
Absolutely not.
In Atlanta, Walmart is a place to be. I love Walmart.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Wally World is the greatest place on earth. When I pick my kids up, the first thing they ask me is, Daddy, are we going to Wally World? Yes, we are.
Okay, Walmart. Well, then maybe expose the babies to Target. Okay, because
I love Target too. But
Target is life.
Okay, I love Target too.
Look, Walmart makes me itch. It feels like polyester, and I don't like it.
Okay, then me and you could never be together because
period.
Other than that, you would have to stay in the car.
I don't even want to be in the parking lot because Soncerae might roll her stink box up in there.
See, this why me and you can never be together. Because see, if in Atlanta, and I tell women this, if a man takes Walmart, he like you.
He don't like me.
Oh no! If I take
they got bonnets in Atlanta. I mean, in Walmart, I don't like it.
Why? because everybody shop at Walmart, and you're gonna see everybody in Walmart.
Actually, I met Candy Burris, and I've seen. Well, it wasn't Walmart.
That's
it was
my
Candy,
cousin.
but oh, okay, what a good. All right.
Seriously,
I actually met Andre 3000 coming out of Sam's Club in Atlanta. So, well, actually, it wasn't Atlanta. It was in Cobb County, but whatever.
I live in Cobb County.
Period. I got people down there.
So I can't let you talk bad about Walmart. If you
Walmart is still trash.
I said, look, she was dating this dude, and I said, have y'all gone to Walmart yet? She was like, no. I said, okay.
Oh.
Until that dude take you to Walmart, you not that chick. Because he can see anybody in Walmart. People you ain't seen in 20 years.
This is true.
Ass in Walmart.
It's the litmus test. Okay, I get that.
That's why if y'all ain't been Walmarting, y'all ain't together. I'll take you to Paris before I take you to Walmart.
Not the bonnet crew. Absolutely not. I don't even sleep with a bonnet. First of all, Brent, I don't even own a bonnet, and I can.
Oh no, you better not come outside with no bonnet on. Oh no,
no, I don't even walk around the house with a bonnet on. Satin pillowcases are like.
Don't come to me with no damn bonnet on. But if I ain't took you to Walmart, you're not that girl.
Well, Soncerae been to Walmart. Maybe that's why she thought her and Priest was, they was rolling real heavy. They was rocking steady.
Right. If I take you to Walmart, that's a big step.
Well, then there you go. So you just said it right there. So now you validated her
that's a big step. Why?
Hallucinations.
Because there's only 2 lanes open at Walmart.
Oh,
and everybody self-checkout lines is a mile long. So me and you walking down the aisle of Walmart, everybody seeing us. They know that that's you. So if I'm not taking you to Walmart, you're not that chick. So I can't let shit on Walmart like that. I'll take you to Walmart. I'll take you to Walmart.
Well, first of all, I don't want to go shopping with no man because he's not going to tell me what not to buy. Okay, I'm going to throw it in the cart.
No. I'm not going to tell you what not to buy. If we go to Walmart, you get whatever the fuck. Again, I'm 43, so let me teach you young guys some shit. You want to impress a woman? Take her ass to the grocery store.
This is true. Oh, this is very true. He's take her
to eat. Take her to the grocery store.
That's right.
Take her to the grocery store. Let her get whatever. Let her fill her buggy up.
That's right.
You really want to make a girl pussy wet, fill her freezer up.
First of all, because I got 3 sons, and one of them is a teenager, and that Negro is eating me out of house and home. Okay.
I'm telling y'all, you want to impress a woman? Fuck KID, take a grocery shopping. Because think about it. You take a woman to eat, that's $80. You take her to the grocery store, that's $200 at the minimum.
American dollars at the very minimum.
Right. The very minimum to fill up your freezer is $200 at the minimum.
Yep.
So, yeah. You want to impress a woman? Take her to the grocery store.
You never know.
You're getting your dick sucked that night. Trust me. You take it to the grocery store. Now,
you giving fellatio for food. What the hell is
I'm just saying, if you ain't got at least $200 to spend, stop it.
Not fellatio for food.
You want to get a girl pussy with, take it to the grocery store.
Anyway.
Fuck anyway. Fly kite. Take it to what she said, take it to fly kite. Climb Stone Mountain.
Climb Stone Mountain.
Right.
I'm doing anything laborious that makes me sweat. Absolutely not.
Take it to Publix. Tell her to get whatever she wants. Oh, yeah. Am I lying, Lotus? Lotus? What the hell? Uh-oh. I think Lotus is having technical issues. We'll wait for Lotus to drop back in. Yeah, dude, y'all want to impress a woman? Take her ass to the grocery store. Make sure you like her though. Don't do this to anybody. Take her to the goddamn grocery store. Especially when she pick up something and she asks you, can I get this? I don't care. Take a girl to the grocery store. Fuck, fill up her stomach, fill up her freezer, see what happens. Nah, Brent, we ain't shouting out the bonnet crew. Oh, no. No bonnets over here. Yeah, Brent, you unimpressible if you like her. Take a grocery shopping. That's it. That's at the least $200 right there. Because a date is what? $80 at the most? And most of it's wasted? Nah. Because that says a lot. That means you stable. Number one, that means you stable. We ain't the bonnet crew over here. Oh, that's okay, Lotus. Thank you for coming up. We definitely got to do this again. We appreciate you coming up. I appreciate everybody who came up. Lola, Lotus, Tori. These are people who've never come up before, and I appreciate that. Thank y'all for the donation to the Temple's Building Fund. I appreciate that. We're going to go ahead and close this out. We got to do this again because this bitch will always give us material to rebuke her for. Thank Lotus for coming up and rebuking this bitch. Thank Tori for coming up and rebuking this bitch. Thank Lola for coming up and rebuking this bitch. Nova, we waiting on your ass to hit that goddamn link one day too. But I appreciate everybody for coming up. Even if you didn't come up, I still appreciate y'all. So we're going to close this out. Everybody have a good night. Y'all be safe. Lotus, you be careful going to dinner. And I will hit y'all out next time. Thank y'all.